I can force Mel to join. I don't know how large of a game we can get going, but you know.
I'm here.
Hey, it's a gay.
Oh my god.
I was talking to
shit.
Will.
Wait, I need to get my stuff ready.
I was talking to Will. Okay.
Listen, I figured.
That's all. Listen, I figured.
Yeah. I told him I'll send him a link if he wants to watch. So we're finishing Fandelver
Yes.
and making our way to I guess Peth.
Yes.
What did you name the Volnaria logo?
Hold on. I just realized that my setup is
Tell the Volnaria.
set up. Sorry, not gonna be light anymore.
Oh, not Evelyn.
No longer to see the light.
So how many critical failures do you think we're gonna have today?
Oh god, so many.
I'm getting all of them, I'll have you know.
I'll have you know I intend to get all of.
Those are continuously rolls nat ones.
I'll have you know I am going to be throwing this round.
I've got 2 new sets of dice that I might choose to use today. Hopefully they will roll favorably.
If they don't,
Dice
put them in
jail.
the cuck chair.
Alright,
I feel like I should get that, but how do I explain that to somebody? It's like, yes.
A dice
This
cuck
is-
chair.
Exactly.
Just say it bluntly. If they don't get it, they don't deserve to be nearby.
simply. Okay, I think I've got my stuff set up now.
That's where the bad D20s go when I get to when they roll bad and I have to use the other one.
Yeah. Well, I saw Barnes & Noble, a pair of cat-themed dice. I was like, okay, I need that.
Alright, just so y'all know we're about to start streaming. Just because.
Yes,
Quick,
I have
get all the
several
swears
slurs
out.
to slay.
Quickly swear.
Fuck.
Penis.
Alright, if that's all,
Penis.
then I'll go ahead and start it.
Tax evasion.
Yep.
No, that's an
Activation indeed.
obligation.
Pat, I've started my stream since it's 5:30.
Yep.
Hey.
Oh shoot, wait. We're still a level 4 party, right?
Yes, we won't be level 5 until the end of this one.
Alright, I need to
Like end of session or the end of module?
End of the well, it'll be pretty much the same thing.
Oh, I thought we were also doing the part of the, I guess,
Well,
transition today.
We will. It also depends on how long the rest of the cave takes.
Yeah. Wait, Ponder's not here. Quick, we can kill everything without issue.
Murder hobos. Let's go.
Oh no! No,
Hey,
you're not becoming murder hobos.
Hey, you know all those sleeping bugs or animal creature doodads that were in there that we decided not to disturb? How about we light the entire place ablaze? I still have a bunch of alcohol ready to make cocktails. Or Molotov cocktails. Under's the only one keeping this party from devolving into murder hobos.
Oh yeah, I forgot my character is now technically small in size.
So how tall is it now?
Good question. I think they're like a bit taller than Kurok. I don't know how much though.
Our beloved kobold.
Rock, my beloved.
And the only reason I remember that my character is shorter now is because I did rename the rapier I got to Sky's Sewing Needle.
Oh, I don't have my music. Oh, I'm so not ready today.
You know, I
I
realize
also wasn't ready.
Yeah, at the outstanding height of 3'2".
You're still taller than me.
a 3-foot tall bunny, a 2-foot something
2'6".
kobold.
Guys, I'm about to do the funniest thing ever.
What?
Roll for initiative.
we going with
Cave diving.
It's the Terraria dungeon theme.
Oh God, maybe
Snack.
maybe that's something I should also look into streaming. I was discussing with one of my viewers earlier today what all I want to stream. By the way, I've picked up not only Voices of the Void, but I've also started playing Pacific Drive, which is fantastic.
Yeah.
But I have too many games that I want to be playing.
All right, Wit.
Is
Brenton,
there also Atlantic Drive?
Brenton, do you have 2 screens?
No.
No. I know Rex doesn't. Well, fuck.
I'm on my laptop currently.
Well, I was going to ask one of you to keep an eye on chat just in case, but I doubt anyone's gonna be.
I'll keep an eye on my chat.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
I mean, you could set up like a tablet or something.
I typically watch my chat with my phone. But I do want to get a second screen at some point because it's only like $100. And
Who's this chat fellow?
Sir went to an ultra wide monitor so he didn't have to have 2 screens, and now is like, oh, I need 2 screens.
well, I mean, honestly, I enjoy the ultra wide for playing games, but having 2 screens would be good for utility.
There we
To
go.
be honest, primary reason I went with an ultra wide was for Factorio. I'm not gonna lie about that.
You mean a game none of us have played in a while? I mean, I don't know how long it's been since you played, but I've not played in a very long time.
It's been a little while, but still, I have over 700 hours in that game, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
However, I have been
Some
playing
hours.
some. I have been playing some. What is it called? Dyson Sphere program, which is basically 3D Factorio.
All right, we're starting.
Oh. Anyways.
Get
So-
on with it.
Last time, the
Okay.
party, after fucking around in a bit of ruins for a bit, they finally made their way to Cragmaw Castle. And once they got there, half the party decided it'd be best to try and deceive their way through the front door using crimson cloaks that they had that they still had from clearing the Red Brand hideout. And the rest decided to try an unconventional approach. They attempted being a castle inspection unit. And very luckily for
And it
them, goblins are fucking stupid. And that went pretty well for them. And they managed to make their way inside. Unfortunately for one of the goblins, they decided to dispatch one of them, a young goblin scholar named Steve, who had a bright future ahead of him in politics and goblin-humanoid relations. After that, Kurok,
Not
pretending to be
politician.
a kobold named Kreese, sent from the Black Spider, infiltrated the king's quarters and skillfully rescued the dwarf who brought them all to this job in the first place, Gundren Rockseeker. The party managed to escape, and they made their way to Wave Echo Cave, quickly heading inside and deciding to explore. They discovered the dead body of one of Gundren's brothers, made their way into the mines, and dispatched a large group of undead with ease before fighting a group of zombies, dispatching them as well. And here is where we rejoin them, their final expedition through the lost mines of Phandelver.
I'm starting to regret killing Steve.
Yeah?
I don't.
You're starting to regret killing Steve, are you?
He was on his way to politics.
Yeah, you make a valid response. Yeah, I
But-
don't regret it
but-
anymore.
It was specifically goblin-humanoid relations. He was going to bring peace, justice, and security to his new empire.
Hey, I would like to know that
I like the guy named Chief.
just calling it relations doesn't mean it's good things. Relations can also mean war.
I know. It's called a joke. I'm trying to make you all
forgot.
feel bad.
I forgot.
I don't feel guilt.
I forgot
I
about.
don't
Guilty for not
goblins.
killing him.
I forgot about
I
the
feel
token
guilty for
names.
not being responsible for more.
There's a bit more in the bottle there.
But as you are all really, oh fuck, I didn't mean to go with that. As you are all, what? I thought I locked that. No, I didn't. Okay. As you are all reeling from the fight you just went through, Bart will climb his way over the chasm, very skillful like, and he will stand next to Kurok, Ponder, and Sky. And Ponder will look around at everyone.
Well, folks, I think,
Oh, sorry about that, folks. I seem to have a bit of a frog in my throat today. But I think that maybe we should move on through this Wave Echo Cave through the Lost Mines of Phandelver and see what else we can find.
you sound weird.
Like I said, I have a frog in my throat. Did you not just hear?
Isn't that
I
cannibal?
should probably get it out.
It's a figure of speech.
And when did
I don't see the
everyone get
point.
so tall?
Let's perform the Heimlich then.
Oh, you people. You people, I swear. Anyway,
At least they were mostly undead.
yes, of course. I as Ponder Lilypad, the turtle cleric, am very opposed to killing things that don't deserve to be killed.
Wait, is the fourth wall break still in effect with Ponder?
Oh, fuck. Hey guys, this is Ponder. I'm not normally voiced by this guy. I'm voiced by another guy, but he's off having a party with his family.
How dare he?
I mean, how dare he? Who are you talking to, Bonder?
What do you mean by voiced by another person?
I'm talking to
How
the
do you
audience, obviously. Come on, folks.
Guys,
What?
I think Bonder may be possessed.
Oh, I was thinking he was another changeling.
Do I need to
Oh,
scratch
maybe-
the demons out of him?
Maybe you make a fair point.
Ooh.
Of course,
We should,
there
we
was
should
the
pin him
one
up
that
against
was.
the wall and see what the demon says.
Let's
Says.
not kill the turtle, please.
Yeah, that's what a changeling would say.
Now, I don't know what a changeling is, but I say, for the sake of brevity, why don't we just get a move on, huh?
That's what a changeling would say.
Roll initiative.
I don't trust this new turtle.
I think.
I am the same
Connor's not
turtle.
here for one day. We kill him off.
Anyway, which direction do you guys think we should go? and he'll
At least I've done
he'll,
this.
he'll stare off in a direction like a character from a children's TV show.
I
I'd
would,
like
I would
to-
like to. I would like to
I'd
see
like
if
to-
I can use insight to see what he's looking.
Go ahead and roll
Oh.
insight.
12.
Well,
I would like to roll. Oh, go on.
no, you go ahead. Say what you were gonna say, because if it's a better roll than guys.
I was gonna say I'd like to roll to deceive the others to act like I know what he's looking at.
You know what? Go for it. Why not?
12.
12?
Yeah.
You know what? Since that matches Sky's, I'm gonna say you beat it. Sky, as you're looking at Ponder, he seems to just be staring off at a wall. It's kind of weird. There's really nothing over there that you see that he's staring at.
I want to take this opportunity to check his health, but I don't know if that would be medicine or animal handling.
That would probably be medicine, if I had to guess.
Animal handling would be funny though.
Animal handling would be funny.
Medicine on more human characters than animal handling on the animal kind.
Oh, I feel like animal handling would be better for like horses and stuff, things that are not bipedal.
Non-sentient.
Yeah, they're still technically well. Yeah, we'll just say
Non-sapient.
non-sentient.
Because you can't say bipedal, because I think centaurs are in this universe, right?
Maybe.
No, a man.
Oh, maybe. But what did you roll?
Medicine 20.
He seems perfectly healthy. He just seems to be acting a bit strange. He's got his hands on his hips, waiting for an answer from the audience that's never going to come. That's right. I think we should go this way.
Good.
Alright, a moment of your time.
Okay, what's
Could-
up?
I think when we get to the next city, we should leave him at a mental hospital.
I agree. Honestly, he's been kind
Something-
of cramping my style.
No, don't leave the turtle at a mental hospital. What are you talking about?
See, he's speaking crazy talk.
I can't tell if he'd be a detriment to the party like this.
I think he would be.
But
I think he's already been a detriment to the party.
as you're all talking back and forth, everyone feels whatever curses they have fade from them, and Ponder will shake his head and go, "Oh, that was weird. Everyone all right?"
It's so sad that Connor wasn't able to be here to, recite the opener.
Oh,
At the
I
start
forgot.
of the next,
I forgot about the opener.
at the start of the next session, just give him the curse back for a moment.
You know what? Real quick. Hello. I guess we're gonna do it right now because I forgot, and you just reminded me. Hello, everyone. We're Tales of Vulnaria.
Yeah.
We're Tales of Vulnaria. Thank you for joining us. We are playing 5e, a mishmash of a couple different modules. The Lost Mines of Fandelver and Wild Beyond the Witchlight. We are a 4th level party. And I'm going to go around the proverbial table, as it were, and introduce my characters, give a little bit of backstory, introduce the players playing the characters. We will start with Kuruk the Kobold. He is a kobold artificer from the town of Rockwell in the forest near Neverwinter. He joined the party after Bart sent a letter out asking for some help. Say hello, Kurok. He's played by Civis or Nathan.
Hello.
We move along to Natalie Kettingham, who is a Tabaxi. I almost called you a cleric, a Tabaxi druid, part of the Wildfire Circle, played by Rex. She is also from the woods near Neverwinter. She got forced out of her home by a flood and joined the party also after receiving a letter from Bart. We move along to... Oh, wait, first say hello, Rex.
I exist.
Yes, you do. We move along to Ponder, whose player is not here today. I will be playing Ponder for the session. Ponder Lilypad is a cleric from the town of Clearwater on the east coast of Volnaria. He been part of a very small two-person party with his friend Bartholomew Oakborn. He left home at a young age. Well, not a young age, but he's been traveling ever since. And we come to the newest member of the party, Sky Leopardeye, a Harengon cleric, played by Noxu. He is from the Feywild, was kidnapped at a young age and experimented on by a cult, and now has traveled all over the country, all over the continent, looking for the cult, or looking for any members of the cult that kidnapped him and tortured him, to get, I guess, revenge. But say hello, Brenton.
Way to go to spill all the beans.
You already spilled all the beans.
Yeah, you spilled them.
You already spilled all the beans. I was like, wait, fuck! Did I just ruin that? No, I didn't. I didn't. Don't do that to me.
I was hoping it would work.
God damn it.
And then there's me. Hold on, I just realized my camera was a bit off. There we go. I am Nomadic Exodus, or Pat. I play Bartholomew Oakborn. I'm also the Dungeon Master. Bartholomew Oakborn is a Winter Eladrin bard, also from the Feywild. He moved to the material plane as a young boy. Left his village after his father disappeared. Went to Bard School, met up with Ponder. He had a whole bunch of adventures. He's really fucking old. There's too many to recount right now. But the entire party was hired onto this job by Gundren Rockseeker, who they saved in the last episode. And now they are exploring Wave Echo Cave. Okay, I think that covers everything. Oh, as the Dungeon Meister, because I'm the Dungeon Meister now. As the Dungeon Master, I roll dice and write fan fiction.
Are you truly a D&D player if you don't have fan fiction?
What fan fiction are you writing right now?
Lore.
Someone's
That's
writing fan fiction?
that lore. That's what it is.
Yeah, that
It's
sounds very
fan fiction.
suspect.
Anywho, can I look down the hallway to my right?
Sure can. Hold on. You sure can. I'm not even gonna make you roll for it. You look down the hallway, and you see it turns
hallway.
to the right.
It turns to the right.
It turns to the
Oh
right.
my. It turns to the right.
I wonder if we should go this way or if we should look for an alternative means.
Well, I'm not sure, but I feel like I'm gonna probably be quiet for a lot of the session today. I don't know if the Dungeon Master can keep up this this voice the whole
Switch
time.
up.
I'm gonna come over here and stand next to Bart.
Yeah, I think I think I'll try exploring this hallway a little bit.
I need La Flammenvater.
Flammenkaffel.
Okay, Kurok of Coblotton.
Coblon.
You're right.
Ow!
I missed.
No, you spelt it right the first time. I
Um,
just changed it to
How well
Coblotton.
they you mentioned needing Ember. Is that because of an inability to see or something else?
I don't have dark sight, my dude.
I'll just cast Produce Flame and just hold it up, create some light.
Just burn the entire room.
Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably...
I can't see. Bart, cast fireball.
Actually, it might be reasonable to actually use our torches. They are
I
a bit
think-
more effective.
I think I may be using a torch.
I have a lantern.
Oh wait, I think I also have a lantern.
Yes, everyone should have
You guys
lanterns.
need a lantern. I thought torches, not lanterns.
I will say the light level it's not dim, but it is a little darker than fully lit. There are like light sources around the place, but if you didn't use light sources yourself, you would probably still be able to see just fine.
Okay. So I've got a question. These rocks here, is that an obstruction in the path, or
That would just be a wall. Oh wait, no, the rocks to the south. No, they're not.
okay?
Those aren't even
I
actually
think
on the map that the book gives me.
But I think that I'll turn around the corner and look downwards.
To the south, you see just a bunch of like squiggly cave holes. Squiggly cave holes.
And to the right?
To the right, you see light coming from what seems to be a large open cavern. Or maybe not large, but it's a lot more open than what is directed to the south.
Maybe we should go that way. What do y'all think?
I'm inclined
I'm
to
not
agree.
seeing many options.
It's either this
Okay,
way or
I
back
think-
the other way.
There's a
I think
slime
I'll
waiting.
move towards the open cavern.
It's probably a good thing that Zach didn't join today because his character was going to be introduced if you guys had gone the other direction.
Ah.
He was going to be tied up in a
Aha.
room nearby.
Slightly adjusted my character sheet to represent the height. 3'4" with ears up, 2'4" without them up.
So
1 foot tall ears.
you're entering area 15. As you...
A third of
Oh,
my
wait,
height
no.
is my ears.
Oh, it only gives me... Oh, okay, no. It does actually give me... As you step into the area, you look around and you see... If I could grab Pan instead of Select, that'd be awesome.
Not allowed.
Oh, well, you guys have disappeared now.
Well, shit.
What in the mumbo jumbo is
Ooh.
this?
As you step into the area, you see what seems to be remnants of buildings built into the area. It seems that they were not destroyed, but badly damaged from some sort of magic battle that was fought in the area.
Would I notice anything of significance?
Make a perception check, please.
Okay. Let's grab D20. Uh, 27.
Did you get a nat 20 on that?
Yes, plus my +7 mod.
Holy
The fire.
shit.
For
You
perception.
see as you look around, are you looking into the building or just making a general look around?
Nice.
I think kind of slightly general, but more so focusing towards the building, especially that green emitting.
As you're looking around, you can see minerals in the walls. They look shiny, but you get the idea that they're probably not terribly valuable. When you look into the building, you can see through the door that's ajar. It is lit up green. You can
Oh.
hear a light crackling coming from inside, and you can also hear an odd breathing. It's not like anything you've ever heard before.
Would it like breathing that of almost like some form of creature inside?
Yes.
Okay, I'll stop, and I'll turn to I guess the rest of the party, and I think something might be in there, or someone.
Makes you think that.
Here's something breathing.
You know, yeah, that would probably do it, yeah.
I would say it wouldn't hurt to check, but we wouldn't know until we find out.
It might be a good idea to prepare our weapons first.
It might be, yeah.
Um,
Cool.
as I do that, I'll reach for my scimitar. Just preparing it in case something is about to happen. I think I'll reach for my scimitar, and I'll probably also, given we're not in combat, I feel like I probably also have enough time to pull out my dagger as well.
Yeah, you have plenty of time. You've not gone in yet. You've not alerted anything. You have plenty of time to prepare yourselves.
Okay, so worried that whatever is in there, given everything we've encountered thus far hasn't been friendly, I'll draw both my dagger and my scimitar.
All right.
Kirk, you might want to pull out your daggers.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Bart will. Oops, sorry. Go ahead.
No, nothing. Go on.
Bart will pull out vibrato from his sheath, and Ponder will ready his mace and his shield.
Bart pulling out? How dare he?
Ignore that. Just
Well-
an accidental use of Misty Step there.
Whoopsie.
Is Misty Step able to move two people?
I don't think so.
Actually,
You're bound now.
that'd be really funny. I don't want to.
This is not the normal version of Bart's character sheet. Hold on. I have the wrong campaign character sheets up.
This is more of a trinkets shelf than like a work, like the work shelves are off somewhere else. You know,
fair.
aside from the
Hobby.
hobby. Yeah.
Okay, what are we looking at?
You all going to go inside?
Yes. Sorry, we just got really no speaking for a moment. So I was like, did something happen I didn't know about?
No, I think he was I think he realized he had the wrong character sheet up, so I think he was switching to the correct one. But
Yep.
Part of me is considering an alternative option instead of just running in swords ablazing.
Oh, what is it?
Just wild shape and walk in like I own the place.
You could.
Wait, so what's inside again?
I'm not sure, but there's something breathing in there. At least it sounds like something's breathing.
You know what? I have a good idea.
I mean, we got two
So-
small people. We can take a look real quick.
Fair enough.
I guess I am shorter than Hoppy Hopper here.
Only if I have my ears up.
I just do a quick peek in. Like knee level for everyone else.
So you're all peeking in.
I
I think
I
just
think
the
I'm
two of
standing
us.
back. Yeah, I think I'm standing back while they do it.
All right. Well, Karak, given where you're at, I'm going to go ahead. As you look around, this large workshop you can see seems to be badly damaged by an ancient spell battle that laid waste to the mine. The work tables that take up the corners of the room are scorched, and the plaster has been burned off the masonry walls. In the middle of the room, a stone pedestal holds a small brazier, in which an eerie green flame dances and crackles. The brazier
Is that what
and
that
its
is?
yeah.
I thought it was a cauldron with a bubbling stew.
So, the brazier and its pedestal appear to have been untouched by the forces that destroyed this area. Behind the brazier, you can see is floating is a spherical creature measuring roughly 4 feet in diameter. 4 eye stalks
Roll it.
protrude from its central mass,
Fuck.
2 on each side. In the center of its body is a large eye that stares at you. Hello. You hear in a thick, bubbling voice inside your head. Welcome. Who are you?
Hello.
What are you doing here?
We got lost.
I step a bit closer in.
Why are you in my sanctum? That voice is
My
hard to do. Why did I pick that?
It's a great voice for it, though.
We got lost. My apologies, sir. Could you point us towards the way out?
Yeah, it's back the way you came. No, I'm kidding.
Mm. Care Goodberry it.
Hold on. I need to read a thing real quick. I read this already, but for some reason, all of the information about this has just left my brain.
Nice.
We don't here to be wizards or miners.
I mean, I'm a form of a wizard. I make machines do things.
And Bart will peek his head around the corner. I'm also a wizard, technically. I've been learning wizardy things. And Karak, I will have you make a charisma. No, not charisma. Deception check, please.
17.
Question.
Hold on. Yes. Rex. Yes.
Okay. Have I reasonably been noticed yet, or not yet?
I would say yes. Given what a spectator is.
I see.
Well, actually,
Would it be
you know
too?
what? Roll. I'm gonna say roll stealth. No,
Oh, I'm glad you told me that. How does an 18 sound?
an 18 sounds pretty good. What did you want to do?
I think mostly given it seems like we haven't had anything kick off yet, and my positioning, I was thinking about stowing my weapons back in their scabbards. So that way, I'm ready to cast spells instead.
Yeah, you can do that. Really.
Okay, so yeah, I'll just sheath them again since we have anything hasn't occurred yet, and I'm getting a feeling that if it does, it's probably more better if I use a spell instead to murder this thing. If I need to. Hopefully Kurok's successful at talking to it.
You never know.
Wait,
Look, it's a murder hobo session.
idea.
Play hero wizard.
Yeah, I'm a great wizard.
Can I take out some ball bearings and flip it through my hands and make them disappear?
Roll sleight of hand, please.
11.
As Kurok takes out a not a handful, but a few of his ball bearings, he'll try to start rolling them through his hand, try and juggle them, but they just fall on the ground in with a bunch of little metal clangs, like ting 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 ting, and they roll
He
off into the room.
he kneels down afterwards and goes, "Ta-da!"
That was special, all right.
Wait,
Can I
did you say that
borrow a
was
few to try the
special?
same?
Yeah, here you go.
Tosses a few over to Hoppy Hopper.
14.
14. You do a little bit better. You manage to finesse them in such a way that you slip. Well, okay. Does Sky have sleeves, or is it like?
Sleeves, yeah.
Okay, you manage to slip a few up your sleeves. They disappear. Wow, you really are wizards. Are you here to relieve me of my employment?
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness. I've been trapped here for so long.
Oh, thank God. I was hoping you'd go for the other option. Sorry.
I can finally go home. And the spectator will wander off into the room to the north, and you hear a loud, and the spectator's gone.
Wait, you hear a loud what?
Whoosh. It's a whoosh.
Oh, I barely heard that.
It's a whoosh!
It's a hush.
It might not be loud enough.
No,
Yeah.
it's a little quiet.
Hold on.
It is definitely
like a-
quiet, but you can still hear it, just not probably as loud as you were hoping.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
How does this sound?
That's
Better.
better.
Okay.
Well, folks, I think
Anyway.
Are you okay, Ponder?
I should have had him record like yeses and nos. God damn it.
In the most monotone fashion as well would have been funny.
Connor,
Or just
I don't know if that's you. That's the second person watching the stream, but you should have sent that to me anyways. You should have read my mind.
Exodus, call him and record his voice real quick. Put it on the soundboard.
don't forget some quotes about disdain for our homicidal tendencies.
No, I think he's busy right now. Not busy, but like not at his computer in a spot where he could easily record that stuff for me. So it's fine. I'll worry about it at some point.
I like to, I think, follow, like, given that things seems to have disappeared. I think I'll move into the room if that's okay and look around.
Yeah. You can get the idea that it's probably reasonably safe.
Alright. I'd like to look around, I guess, look for A, anything valuable, and I guess B, anything of noteworthy or that might provide us clues to where we need to go.
I can't believe I managed to pull that trick off.
Um,
Only
Make-
after seeing a flubbed version of it.
make a. I'm going to say make a perception check.
Perception?
Perception or investigation, whichever the one you want to do.
I'll take perception. Dirty 20.
30-20.
Yeah. That expertise and perception's really useful.
Yeah, it is. You notice around the room things have been pretty picked through. You see off in the corner, doesn't specifying. Actually, yes, it does specify. Off behind where the beholder was, to the southeast, on the table, you notice a mace and a breastplate.
I'd like to, I guess, examine them. The breastplate first, I guess. What is that breastplate made of?
It is made of.
Is it metal?
Yes, it is.
I look at it in disgust.
Why?
Druids don't typically wear metal.
Ah, I see. But even as you're looking at it in disgust, you can feel a bit of magic pulsating within the breastplate. Maybe it's not for you, but someone else might like it.
So, and what about the?
Do we need to make our rogue extremely strong?
The mace. Is there anything of note about that, or
You can feel that the mace is also magical. As you pick it up and look at it in the light, you can see a faint blue sheen across it, and it is. You can see that the mace head is made of brass.
would I is there any way I can per se identify it? Like either what kind of mace it is or what it does?
Make an Arcana check.
2.
2?
Yes.
It just seems like a mace. It might hit a little bit harder, but it seems like a mace.
Okay. This is a weird looking mace.
I like the look of the brass.
How strong would that be, though?
Well, brass is decently strong. It's not the strongest material ever, but it's good for weapons. Although it's likely made of brass so that they could infuse it with magic, because brass is a very good conductor of magic.
So I'm hearing this is a magical mace.
Very likely, yes, given context clues.
Let's see. I just bought a new mace, damn it.
You did! I just remembered that!
I'm just trying to figure out if this one would be more lethal or not.
Oh,
What
I don't know much about it.
mace.
What mace did I let you buy? Hold on.
Adamantine.
The adamantium mace.
Ah, yeah.
Which one would whack my problems harder?
Just throw them.
Let me see.
I mean, obviously I rolled a 2 in Arcana, but
Yeah.
Would you like me to take a gander?
I mean, sure. I mean, if you want to take a look at this, feel free to. I don't know. I might.
14.
14. All right. You can feel a magic of radiance sort coming from the specifically the head of the mace. You can see that the on the hold on, brain. You can see on the hilt is the name Lightbringer, and you have an idea that this mace would probably hit pretty hard against undead creatures. Weirdly, that would be like the perfect weapon for Ponder, but I think he also just bought a new weapon.
Bonk stick, yeah.
I think, if it's okay, I think I'll hold on to the mace and think as I think about it. Although I think Sky expressed also wanting to acquire a mace.
Oh, it's good. I have my sewing needle.
I mean, fair. If I like this mace, I could just give you my old one.
Yeah, he bought the
And then-
Great Club, then named it Ponder's Greatest Hits.
Oh, okay, that one is funny. So
He
what would
did
I?
that.
So for this, what would I add to my inventory of this mace specifically?
You would
Lightbringer.
add Lightbringer.
Okay. And obviously, at least based on my understanding, typically I probably would not utilize metal armor because druid.
Yeah.
So as a result, I mean, I'll just offer it to whoever wants it. I've got no clue what it is, what it does, but
Oh, I'll take a look at it.
given that it's plate, I'm guessing it's probably some medium armor, and I know a lot of the medium armors have a limit for how much of your dex modifier you can add.
So, Sky, you're going to take it?
Sure.
Add Dragon Guard to your inventory.
Oh,
Ooh, this is neat. +1 breastplate. That is neat. So is it a... Oh, AC 15.
Ah, very nice.
Not bad.
Oh.
Actually, it seems like it's pretty decent. Curse me and my druidness!
Honestly,
it's okay. We'll find a wooden dinner plate for you.
my AC is 14 though. I'm probably fine.
What was your AC before, Sky?
Okay, so 17, and now it's 19.
We got 2 players in the party that are hard to hit now. When Zach shows up, he'll be hard to hit. All right.
I need to figure out...
Yeah, because like the first thing I saw when reading it is just +1 bonus to AC. I'm just like, yep, I'll take it.
I'm curious because I don't know. I know some armors give you disadvantage on stealth.
Yes.
Yeah,
Is
this one doesn't
one of these
specifically say it.
Okay, I think it's mostly heavy armor though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Heavy armor and chain armor.
Although I have advantage on saving throws against Kurok's breath weapon.
Ah. Probably why it's called
Second-
Dragon Guard.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry. What was it? Sorry,
The armor just gave me a bit of advantage.
against me?
Against
Yeah.
you.
Against
Shit.
you.
Against your breath weapon.
Fuck. Well, I guess I
You never
won't
use.
try to poison the bunny.
All right.
Okay, and is there anything else in the room of interest, or was that it?
Are you going to inspect the brazier of green flame, perhaps?
You know, yeah, I probably
That
should.
sounds like fun.
Yeah, I'll inspect it.
Everyone who's going to inspect it, please roll an Arcana check.
Arcana.
Ooh, I'd like to roll
on
an
a
24.
Holy!
18.
Fuck! All of you.
15.
All of you pass. Everyone passes. So everyone can identify that this brazier is the source of the magic that suffuses? That's an odd word for it to use. That suffuses the surrounding caverns. You can feel that maybe it's not as strong as it once was, but you get the idea that you might be able to upgrade your stuff if you put it in there.
Oh,
As
Uh,
in, how much equipment could we reasonably upgrade? Like one each or everything?
I'm going to go ahead and say one each, and it has to be non-magical. Only because I don't think magic would make magic better.
So no upgrading my venomous dagger.
Wait,
Nope.
so what? Okay, repeat
I can
again
always
what
throw
the
my
brazier
shield.
does.
Anything that you have that would probably have a +1 version of, you can upgrade.
Ooh.
What if I have a +1 version that I want to upgrade?
Then you could probably upgrade it to the +2 version.
Can I upgrade my longsword?
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say yes. Yes, you can.
Okay,
So
that's
is it
given me.
just we can all do one item, or is it just one
Everyone
person?
can do one item.
I'd like to
I'm-
upgrade my longsword.
I'm not sure there is a +1 version of this, but if possible, I kind of like the idea of upgrading my leather armor. Oh, there is a +1
there
leather.
is a +1 version of that. So I'm gonna go ahead and say, everyone goes one at a time. It takes about. Hold on, let me find the thing. It takes. Nope, that's not it. You know what? Just gonna close this window.
I know what I'm gonna
I'm gonna-
use.
It
I'm
takes.
using light armor like most of this time.
It takes. Where is it? I know it just said it. You have to hold it over for at least 1 minute. Everyone is doing one item. And I will say, you can all take a short rest in this room if you would like, while everyone imbues their items with magic.
So I'm just
Oh,
going to delete my old
joy.
leather armor and add the leather +1.
I would love to put my shield in the fire.
That's smart.
So just add a +1 shield, get rid of the original.
It says that it only lasts for 1d12 hours, but I'm changing it. The book says you can do as many as you want and it lasts for 1d12. I'm making it one item and it lasts forever.
And that bumps my AC up to 20.
Holy.
Would
Next time involved.
I gain any health from this or no? From the short rest?
If you have any hit die, yeah.
I have 1d8 +2 and I have 4 of them. Is that what they're for?
Yes, those are for regaining health and short rest. And you
Okay,
get... I forget how many you get back on long rests.
Okay.
Read that.
And now the shield is named the Bunny Bulwark.
Yeah.
So I guess I need to roll a 1d8?
Yes. Or, well, how many are you using?
9. Just 1.
Just one? Okay, then you can regain
Yeah.
9 health.
Well, I only needed 2.
Yeah, well, there you go.
So the +2 modifier anyways was enough, but I was at 29 hit points, I'm up to 31 again.
All right.
Unless I'm allowed to have a extra.
No. That's not how that works, unfortunately.
I know. I'm just...
Great.
But yeah, I've got a... I chose my armor though because I want to upgrade my because I wanted to upgrade my armor class. Because I feel like I become more lethal overall if I focus on my wisdom modifier. And
Art will do
Although I
the
could-
same thing. 'Cause I think there's a mariner studded leather armor plus.
given druid,
There is not. How rude.
yeah, medium armor wouldn't be advantageous for me because I can only add a maximum of 2 from my dex modifier. And then heavy armor is mostly metal and gives me disadvantage on stealth. So I guess sticking with leather and just upgrading it's my best option. The bunny has a better armor. So
The bunny is now a veritable tank.
I just want to point this out. The hardest players in the party to hit currently are clerics.
Uh-huh. And
The
We're
clerics are
following the
tanks.
Geneva Conventions.
I'm not.
You know what the Geneva Convention is?
What's a Geneva, by the way?
What's a convention?
What is Switzerland?
Not
Who are the
Switzerland.
Swiss?
I don't know, but I have the Sami knife from them.
Maybe they like cheese.
Ooh. Cheese is good.
Shall we get to move on, my friends? I think we've hung around here for about an hour.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good to
not?
me. Womp 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 womp.
If we've been here canonically 1 in-game hour.
1 in-game hour.
Okay, so that means I'll have to use Wild Shape to reactivate Ember for combat.
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh, well,
The minute we saw the spectator, I was checking
Uh-huh.
my spell list to see if I had blindness.
Hey DM, what was that?
you didn't see a goddamn thing, actually.
What's a goddamn thing?
Exactly.
That's a lot of bodies.
Yeah, it's about what we saw before. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if this is connected to that place we were before.
Ooh, a green light in the distance.
Ooh,
I don't know about.
I like the color green.
I don't know about going to that green light.
I love green.
Krog just starts whopping down the way.
Whopping.
Hold on, we don't know it's down there. Oh my god.
What?
Nothing. Just keep going.
Go, Kurok!
Have fun.
Okay. Womp, 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 womp.
As you all step into this much larger area, you can see glittering minerals in the ceiling of this large cavern. Catch the light and send it back to create the impression of a starry night sky. Dozens of skeletons, many crushed under fallen debris, are scattered across the floor. The cave is large enough that it contains 2 freestanding structures, the one you were just in and one further to the south of you. Each of these stone buildings is proportioned for human use as opposed to the dwarf-sized doorways and furnishings you've seen elsewhere in the mine. The structures have battered and blackened masonry walls, and their double doors are cracked and scorched. The cavern is divided by an escarpment into which a flight of stairs has been cut. Passages lead out of the area to the north, to the south, to the west.
I don't see a gate to the west.
Is there any
You came in the way to
This
the
was-
west.
wood?
What? The way to the west was...
You
And then
I mean, I
north.
guess, yeah.
Ponder, what do you think?
I don't think.
Oh,
Is wait. Is there any valuables laying around?
good question.
That is actually an excellent question, and please make a perception check.
I want shiny things.
18.
The most you can see is the weapons scattered about from crushed and scattered skeletons and the gems in the ceiling.
Does anybody here know how to fly?
I can jump.
Okay. I'm just gonna ask this. Does it look like I could scale my way up there by climbing?
It does, but the minerals may not be that useful to you. It's probably like lapis and sapphires and stuff.
Not lapis lazuli.
Excuse me? Sapphire? Where?
Kirk's trying to start scaling the wall.
Make a athletics check.
Athletics? 16.
You could get reasonably high, but eventually the wall gets to the point where you just kind of you can't keep a hold.
Kirk tries again.
The same thing happens.
Damn it.
I would
Okay.
like to. I would like for Kurok to try again, but when he's halfway up, I jump and use him as a springboard.
We gotta get those sapphire
Kurok-
copy.
Kurok, make a. I'm assuming you're gonna try to hold on when he does this.
Wait, hold on to him?
Hold on to the
No,
wall.
so you don't get sent to the ground.
Make a dexterity saving throw, please. Bunny boy, please make a acrobatics check. Oh no!
I made an 8.
A 7.
Royal
of you-
failure.
Both of you, I would like for you to take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
God, mother. Were we supposed to heal at all from that short rest?
Yeah, but it's already over.
You were supposed
What?
to use your hit die.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. All right. Anyways, yeah, that's unfortunate.
Question.
Answer.
Would I be able to effortlessly scale it because I have a climbing speed?
Probably. I will say, make an athletics check with advantage.
Okay. I'll go over there and let me look at my athletics modifier. +0. Sweet.
Oh no!
14. Nat 20.
You easily make it up to the roof of the cavern.
I look down and be like, it wasn't that hard. As I
You're the
Would I be able
equivalent
to-
of our heights combined.
would there be anything of value, I guess, within easy reach that I'd actually be able to grab?
Probably not. I would say.
So I'm doing this solely to show off.
I would say that the closest thing you could probably grab would be a sapphire worth 50 gold pieces.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
That's 50 gold, I mean.
That is
I mean, it's
50
fine.
gold. I'll take it, and then I'll just scale back down.
All right.
It wasn't that hard to climb it, guys.
We have to start at a lower spot. And I wasn't climbing. That one was a springboard.
You know, if I was
Even if I asked it.
if I was level 8, I could have just flown.
Could you have?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, because that's
because,
when you unlocked wild shapes that have the ability to fly, isn't it?
Yeah, level 4 unlocks swimming speed though, so I do have the ability to swim. I could turn into a fish.
turn into a fish, I will use you as a weapon against an enemy.
Ooh.
Get slapped,
Fish
bitch.
slap. After slapping an enemy with a fish once, in the top right of everyone's field of view is just Sky has slapped Goblin 3 with a fish one time.
No, just new achievement unlocked.
New achievement unlocked. Nineveh.
Edivar?
Well, yeah, I'll just take the sapphire and stuff it in my bag.
All right. You take the sapphire. You admire it for a moment. You stuff it in your bag, and you're all standing there, wondering where you should go next.
Maybe we should go in the building.
You, cat. I can't reach the handle.
I'll walk over and pull the door.
You're gonna attempt to pull the door open.
Well, turn the door handle and I guess push and or pull it the door open.
It doesn't move.
This is odd.
As you look at the door, you can see that the hinges are slightly melted.
I would like to kick the door in.
Make a strength check, please.
19.
You kind of rear up a little bit, and with the power of your bunny legs, you shoot your feet forward, and the door smashes into splinters, going everywhere. And inside, you can see a wraith floating over this bed.
Oh.
He will look over at you. He kind of glares.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Not the thing you think it is, I promise. He will look at you.
Oh, my treasures are mine.
Hey, look over there.
It was the kobold.
Please.
Make a what check?
Persuasion.
I have to blame it on the kobold.
Wait, is that for me saying, "Hey, look over there"?
No,
or blaming it on the kobold?
That's for
A
blaming
2.
it. Oh.
Can I help him?
Yes. Roll at advantage.
Oh, joy.
Please roll a 1. That would be so funny.
11.
What was the DC?
I just hope it works.
Wait, was that rolling with advantage or just rolling?
That was rolling.
The first roll was a 2, so I had to roll again.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Know your presence in my home.
I almost said Leia. I didn't think he'd go to Leia.
Do not appreciate you or your presence in my life.
I said Leia anyways. Fuck, it's fine.
Well, that's not our fault. I barged through, and can I run on all fours straight at the wraith and jump on him?
Like, we didn't know this was your lair.
I told you it was the kobold.
I would like for everyone to
I
please
feel.
Oh, joy.
roll for
Wait,
initiative.
can I do that?
I
one
knew
also?
it.
Depends on where I'd be setting.
I would say you probably could. You probably could do that.
You want me to take any rules for it, or
Yes, but you're talking.
okay, go on.
Please, I would say make just make an attack roll. Add your...
okay.
If you're running and jumping, add your dex modifier.
So, do I do a hit roll then?
Yeah, roll
With
the
a
hit.
dex
Roll the
modifier?
hit.
We are grabbing a new set of dice to use for this combat.
Oh no! So I'd like to know my dex modifier is 0 and my hit modifier is +5.
I'll let you add +5 to it. That makes it 11. Unfortunately,
No,
No,
Patrick. That's
he got
with
that one.
the hit modifier.
that's with the hit. Oh my!
I got a nat 1.
Okay, I see. You jump at the wraith. You phase right through him and slam into the wall.
You good, Kurak?
All right.
Yeah, it's doing great.
I gotta.
Okay, we might leave you.
It sounds good.
Need to pull up Ponder's and my character sheet. Roll-
You'll have to catch me first, gay boy.
What's with ghosts and undead not wanting us to leave them?
Like, are they lonely?
They have attachment issues.
Yeah.
Oh,
This guy
We can
claims to
bring
not
with
want us
us.
here, but won't let us go.
Well, no.
someone
he said-
persuade him to
he's-
join us.
He said your presence was offensive.
Therefore, he theoretically doesn't want us here.
He doesn't want you here, but now that you're here, he's not going to let you.
He doesn't
how
like
dare he.
animals.
Let me roll for Bart. He has a +3. With us.
Yeah, I completely forgot we're all different races and none of us are human.
Can I get 20 to 25, please?
Oh shit, I didn't roll initiative. Okay.
8. 8. All right. 20 to 25. 15 to 20.
19.
15.
50. Fuck. 10 to 15. 5 to 10.
Kurak.
All right.
Uh,
I think that's
Sorry, I have 8.
I think that's everyone. Start combat. All right, and we are going to. I like that Kurok's last in initiative when he made the first.
He was caught off guard.
He probably needs to take some time standing back up.
It is fuck faces. It's Sky's turn.
Fuckface?
Yeah, I couldn't think of your name, so I resorted to fuck face.
It's the simplest name.
It's Hoppy Hopper the Small.
Hoppy Hopper the Small. Yep.
Yeah. Get it right.
Hoppy Hopper of Hoppington.
Hey guys, next time we have 7 people playing, we need to make the 7 dwarves, but we're all different races.
No.
Everyone's just short and
Uh, I keep insisting we need a campaign of just all bards.
that would be
Oh,
fun.
Jesus.
Get the band back together.
Everyone is a different. Everyone's a different school. Everyone's a different race, but they're all
We're
bards.
doing a sequel.
We're doing a sequel.
A sequel.
Back by
popular demand.
Okay. Sky, your turn. Go.
Level 1, guiding bolt.
Level 1 guiding pool. Roll the hit.
15.
That hits. Roll damage if it does damage.
It does. Is it weak to
does.
radiant?
Let me. It might be. It is weak to. Nothing. It's not weak to anything.
Aw, beans.
Beans.
Well, it takes 16 damage.
It takes 16 whole damage.
Yep.
All right.
Oh,
You-
and whoever attacks it next has advantage.
You point your rapier towards the wraith and shout something nonsensical at it, and the
Beans on toast!
the silver light of your god swishes and swirls around the blade before shooting and slamming right into the wraith's chest. Fuck!
The Wraith reacting to that. And then I will just
There.
take a few
Cutting
steps
bolt.
back, and that's my turn.
Natalie, would you like to make an opportunity attack? No, I'm kidding.
No! It
Uh,
probably miss.
So it's now Bart's turn. So Bart is going to walk down a space, and he's going to just kind of peek past Natalie, and he is going to go.
Ooh, that he doesn't look too happy. Unfortunately for him. What?
Oh no!
That's a certain trick.
What'd you say?
I was gonna ask if I could suggest a certain trick.
Would that work on a wraith though?
I don't know.
Always worth a try.
You know what? Bart will cast Hideous Laughter. I threw something. Hold on. And the creature has to make a Wisdom saving throw. And it passes.
Honestly,
Well, I guess that's not working.
No. Unfortunately. Not.
It was worth a shot.
So then
It
Bart
was-
Bart will use. Oh, what does this do? I forgot I got this.
we're doing a sequel.
Oh.
Man.
Everybody strike up the band. We're doing a sequel.
Thank you, Mel.
Bart will then point vibrato towards, I'll say towards Korok, and shout, "Go, little dragon, go, little dragon, go!" And you now have Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
And that's his turn. And let me advance the initiative tracker. This is why I wish I had my laptop.
Hmm.
We come to Natalie's turn.
Okay, so let's see. I'm trying. I suddenly had I was thinking about doing just something typical, but then I had a thought of doing something else. But I'm kind of in the line of fire currently, so fuck it. I think we all know what's happening. I cast Scorching Ray.
All right. Roll to hit.
Already
Hold on,
have
does
my
that
next
pass
nonsense.
through the
rules.
enemy
Okay.
by any chance?
I'm gonna say
It should.
no.
If it fails, it should.
A 10. Does that hit?
That does not hit. So you
figured. I got two. I got two more hits.
hold on. You shoot the scorching ray in it right through the wraith and smashes into the wall.
Oh shit. 17.
That hits.
Okay. Let's pull out 2 of the d6.
Oh boy.
7
Boy.
points of fire damage.
7 points of fire damage. Hold on, let me have a look here.
Persistent.
It is indeed resistant to fire damage. Fortunately.
Fuck. That's only 3
I know my
points.
undead.
And the ray will across the room as you kind of you kind of like mime throwing it, but you don't really throw it. And it smashes into the wraith. It looks like it doesn't do nearly as much damage as you were hoping it would do.
I'm already committed to the third row. 11.
That misses. It you
Figured.
you throw the last one and it whooshes right past the wraith and lands on the wall on the other side of Kurok.
And then I think I'm just going to... And I'll call it that.
Right?
I can't wait for my next turn to where I have to say another nonsensical thing, because I already know what it'll be.
All right, and we come to Ponder's turn, who he's none too happy about
An undead.
an undead, so he will make his way right in there, and he's now your existence is an offense to me, you stupid son of a bitch, and he will cast Guiding Bolt
Isn't that quite vulgar, Ponder?
with the 10 to hit, and it misses. It just right past the
I believe hit is 11. Right.
no,
No?
hit is not 11.
Oh. I was assuming that based on the fact that you were willing to let me have the +5 earlier when you thought I got a 6.
Well,
As if that would have changed anything.
I was
It
trying to
wouldn't
be
have.
nice, all right? And then he will cast Spiritual Weapon
I wonder.
here. And it will... You see a glowing mace kind of appear in the room near the Wraith, and it will make a swing at the Wraith. With an 11 to hit, and it
Miss.
just boom right through it. Oh well, that's not what I wanted that to do. Oh man! And he'll back up
Let's try
using,
Ponder.
using his remaining movement, and that's his turn.
Man,
Now we come
I
to the
think
Wraith's turn.
everybody missed, right?
Everyone missed.
Except
The
for
only
me.
person that didn't miss is that Bardic Inspiration.
The Bardic Inspiration and the rabbit yelling beans on toast.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I hit with one Scorching Ray.
You did, yeah, you did.
Did you? Okay.
Only did 3 damage, but...
The Wraith turns around and looks at Kurok. He's none too happy about the tiny lizard jumping at him. So he's going to do a little bit
You've
of
got
a
this, Kurok.
do a little bit of a oh no, he's gonna walk towards him first. He's gotta walk towards him first. And then he's going to swing to hit with a 16. Does that hit?
Yes, that hits. How much?
He reaches into your chest with his hand, doing 12 damage, and I also need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh.
I got 4.
Oh no. Your maximum hit points are reduced by 12.
Well, I mean, I'm already down to 5 health.
Are you? Oh no!
Yes! I started out with 17 health.
Oh no!
And then fell off a rock.
Yep. Yep.
Well, he fell off the rock, and that's what had him at 17 health. Oh no! Oh no!
I started out at 21 at the start of the session. All
I
right.
see.
Anything
I
else
started
on
at
his,
25, had the short rest, now I'm down to 24.
The creature. That's what you get for infiltrating my home. And now it's Kurok's turn.
And this is what you get for trying to kill me.
Fuck. Does a 12 hit?
It barely misses.
Barely miss.
Can I reroll? Go first.
You know what? Absolutely.
8 does an 18 hit?
An 18 hits. Roll for damage.
Kurok, no, don't roll for a curse.
12 damage.
All right. That I assume that's with your sword.
Yep.
You rear up with both hands with your sword, and you swing it, and it slices. That's not the right one. It slices right through the wraith's body, but it unfortunately seems to not do as much damage as you hoped it would.
Damn.
Now roll a d4 and a d20, please.
1-8.
1-8. So you're on the first table. You are unable to tell the truth. That's pretty much your whole life, so nothing really changes.
Nothing's changed.
Is
I don't know what you're talking
Kurok
about.
is unaffected.
Feel exactly the same.
Weird. Nothing happened.
Is that your turn, Kurok?
Well, am I able to use my... Well, no, I can't use my bonus weapon because it's undead. I guess that should be it then, because... I mean, unless I can... No, I can't do a sneak attack in any way. Yeah, no, that's all.
All right.
You know, I really don't like this guy.
We return to Sky's turn.
Oh,
Sky, fuck
yippee.
him up. I'm gonna die.
Well, I will run forward, run under, ponder, and throw yet
Yun.
another guiding bolt.
This time you use your
It missed.
hand and you shove it forward as you run and slide between Ponder's legs. Unfortunately, in your hope to do something that you thought would be pretty cool, and it did look cool. Your
Could I
aim was
reroll
off.
with my heroic inspiration then?
Yeah, I forgot you had that. Yeah, reroll.
I never used it because I was waiting for a moment where it might be better saved. Hey, 13.
Right on the dot. You slide right between Ponder's legs, and you shove your hand in the direction of the wraith as the platinum light shoots from your open palm.
Hatsune Miku, this is for you.
What the fuck is
Damage.
Miku?
Beam.
Miku Miku B.
And now the wraith, there's holes in his ethereal form, and he's struggling to keep himself corporeal. He's looking pretty rough.
Let's see. Do I have any bonus actions that would help?
Please hold. Or actually, you keep doing your thing. Hold on. It fucking... Hold on.
Question.
Answer.
If I'm not mistaken, doesn't the guiding bolt also give advantage on the next attack against the wraith?
Yes.
Okay. Does that...
There you go.
Is that, like, any attack, or is it, like, an actual
It's
attack
applicable
roll,
to
not-
spells.
So, even, like, saving throw spells?
No,
No, not... Saving throw spell wouldn't have an advantage anyways, because it's the same
No,
basic-
yeah, as long as
that's
it's
every
a
spell
four
type.
roll for hit kind of
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah, so, things like, Scorching Ray, but not so much Burning Hands.
You know what? Just for the fun of it, I'm also giving Sanctuary to Kurok.
Yeah,
Hey.
Kurok.
And then that'll be my turn.
All right, we come back to Bart's turn. Don't worry, in that little guy. I got you. And he will use. Fuck. He will use.
You will use fuck.
I don't think
Yeah.
fuck's a spell.
No, I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah.
so.
Trust me, it is.
He will use Misty Step to come.
Bards use it all
Here.
the time.
That's a special class action.
God damn it.
Lawsuit.
No wonder Ponder and Bart have such a good time.
Christ. All right, that's enough. That's enough. And let's see. He will use. What do I want him to use? He will use Frost Fingers. I hope. As long
So
as
she
it
said.
doesn't fucking kill anyone. Oh, you're just out of range. You got lucky, Sky. Actually, in fact, I can probably... Oh, no. Ignore that. I do it pretty much straight on. No one's in range. And he has to make a save of... Yes. Saving throw for a taunt. With a... Ah! That's alright. Still takes half damage.
So next attack roll against it has advantage.
Oh.
As long as I think it's a hit roll.
Yeah.
So I could try whacking at my new mace.
You could.
Yes.
If it survives that long. No, I'm kidding. Alright, well, let's see. It does 4 damage. Ice will shoot from Bart's hand. Giant icicles. They all kind of like shoot through the Wraith. And he's really struggling now.
Okay.
And that is Bart's turn.
Okay, well, I'll move 5, 10. I presume I can move through here, so it's, what, 15? 20, 5. So I can move here, right?
Yep.
And that'd be in whacking distance. Would it be?
Yes, I believe
Yeah.
that'd be within a whacking
Okay.
distance.
But I have advantage because of Sky, since you made a saving throw spell, right?
Yep.
Which means I'm going to try whacking him with this new mace.
And it would have
Okay. 14.
let me read
Would a 14 hit? Because
14 hits, yes.
and this would be 1d6 plus 1, and is it if it's undead? That's an additional 1d6
Yes, an additional 1d6.
of radiant.
So,
So it's
the initial damage was, you said 14?
for the roll to hit. Does a 14 hit?
Yes,
Yeah.
that hits.
Okay. Okay, so we are doing 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm not even going to make you roll the rest of the damage.
Come on, let me do it.
How would you like to do this, though?
2 radiant. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna walk up to him, and I think I'm just gonna whack him across the side of his head or whatever with it, and just nonchalantly do it, like it does, like I'm not even bothered, just bonk it upside the head with it.
Is really where... Oh, go ahead.
I'm guessing. And I'm guessing, like, as that happens, like, the head of the mace just glows as it just makes contact with its skull or whatever of its body exists.
The head of the mace glows a bright yellow, whitish light as it swings through the wraith's head, and the wraith disappears as you swing through it.
Not bad for a new mace. I say as I just tuck it away.
Interesting.
Okay, Kurok.
Having fun
Sorry,
there?
No, I'm not. It's things are not going well right now.
Ponder will walk over and place his hand on Kurok's shoulder. He'll go, "Oh, don't you worry there, little buddy. Here, take some fucking healing, my guy. And
Ponder's acting really weird today.
I know, right?
take some healing, my friend, and he will cast Cure Wounds on you with an 8. It rolled a 1.
So, with that, would I? It wouldn't even get close. It wouldn't even get above the reduced maximum. So, up to 13 hit points.
Read that real quick.
Anyone else hurt horribly?
No, not really.
I think it's just Kurok. No. I guess Kurok's going to be kind of a glass cannon today.
Yay! I love cannons.
Turok, roughly how hurt are you?
2 points from maximum currently.
Need not bother.
Kurok, you look down at yourself and your skin is... It's instead of the bright green that it normally is, it's a grayish, it's kind of hanging looser than it normally does.
Oh
feel-
god, don't do this to me. Don't tell me I'm changing color.
You feel your heart in your chest beating a little more odd than it normally does.
You know what you've done, right?
I do know what I've done, yeah.
You son of a bitch.
I can end combat so that the initiative tracker disappears.
You son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. All right.
I might need context for what on earth has actually occurred.
He's making another Kurok sprite.
Son of a bitch.
On a beach.
So wait, how much health does Kurok have?
Kurok's maximum is now 15.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I can't remove curses.
Nope. That curse stays until he finishes a long rest.
Oh, well. Sucks.
That's why I said he's going to be a bit of a glass cannon today.
Where we might have to constantly be taking care of the kobold.
Uh-huh.
Fortunately, seems like the rest of the party knows how to heal shit.
Yes, and... Well, yes. Though I'm unwilling to waste the spell, if need not.
That's okay. That's what I'm here for. This is not Ponder's voice. Hold on.
Well, folks, I think
There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay, folks. Let's all just make sure we keep a little bit of eye on Kurok. He seems to be doing a little bit rough right now.
Don't worry, I'm good.
I don't think he is.
I've seen him in worse condition.
Well, yes, but look at him. His skin's falling off.
Is that a me problem?
It can be.
How so?
I don't know.
Want it to be?
Kurok the short.
So
Poppy
y'all
Hopper
are,
thus small.
y'all are about to go through there.
Well,
All right, guys, wherever you think we're gonna go, let's go the opposite.
Okay. Question while I guess Kurok is redrawing himself.
You did this.
Can I look around the room for just anything of note, like I normally do after every combat?
You see a scorched chest sitting near the bed.
I'll approach it. And fuck it, I'll just look inside.
All right. You open it, and inside you find, and get ready.
3 dead spiders.
Una momento.
Giant
All right.
tiny spider. No, kidding. 1,100 copper pieces.
All right.
160 silver pieces.
160.
160.
Okay.
To do a conversion.
Is this the last?
Lost
25
gold of Fandover.
25 gold pieces.
Okay.
3 diamonds worth 100 gold
Ooh.
pieces each.
Fancy.
You say 100 gold pieces each?
Yes, worth 100 gold pieces each.
Okay.
And a wooden pipe adorned with a platinum filigree worth 150 gold pieces.
It's worth 150 gold?
Yes, it's worth 150 gold.
Okay. I wonder if this is the lost stuff of Fandelver. That we're...
The lost stuff of Fandelver inside the lost mines of Fandelver? Why, surely not.
Well, like, I wonder if this is the treasure thing we're looking for.
I'm sure there's something better.
I don't. Probably not. There's no way.
Could be something better.
There's no way.
Hey, a green light.
Oh wait, I forgot. I was supposed to be lying.
Yeah.
The status quo for you.
You've been
I'm
doing it
sure
on
that it's better.
I'll take the items that have a value attached to them, and I'll put them in my bag for us to sell later. And I will, I guess, divvy the money up across the rest of the party.
Oh, there was one more thing.
Okay, un momento. And what was that?
The last thing is a like half-torn Witchlight Carnival ticket.
Son of a.
Oh,
I guess we're going to that
carnival.
carnival we talked about. I guess we can't go there.
I don't. Turok, are you sure you're okay?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, well, if he says so.
He has no
My
reason to
skin
lie.
isn't falling off of me, and I feel great.
Kurok,
Well.
are you willing to give me all your money?
Hey, Kurok. Let me think.
No.
Kurok, are you willing to give me all of your daggers?
Yes.
Kurok doesn't draw a single dagger. He just stares at you.
Come on. Hand them over.
All right,
Hand 'em
everyone.
over.
That's enough. We need to continue exploring through these caves.
Should I quickly go over how much we each get?
Yes, please.
Okay,
let me,
so 220 copper,
Okay.
Which, let me actually start adding my money.
Ah,
So 220 copper. A... $32 gold, I mean, not 32 gold, 32 silver,
all right.
and 5 gold. Because there are 5 of us.
Yes, there are.
Wait, so you said 32 and 5?
Yeah, 32 silver, 5 gold.
All right.
And then there is...
Hey, money. God, it's already been 2 hours.
Has it?
Yes. Jesus.
Nearly.
Jesus.
I feel like we've not done anything.
No, not really.
I mean,
kinda just
Almost
slipped
killed
away.
something in the name of Hatsune Miku.
and then
I
I,
just feel like I'm dying over here. I feel great, actually. Never mind.
and I bashed the same thing over the head with the mace,
Yeah, you did.
and it died.
Uh-huh.
Now
It
I'm
deserved
redrawing
it.
Kuruk for the 15th time.
Hey, you chose to do this.
Shut up. I know.
All right, well, shall we get a move on, folks?
I suppose we should.
Might as well.
Hold on,
Oh,
my
Venus.
skin isn't done sloughing off.
Whatever.
No, just glue
That-
it back on.
That means it is done.
My skin is done sloughing off.
All right, let's go.
No. Yes.
You're struggling with this more than I thought you would.
Cromp's
Listen,
entire
whatever
thing
you
is him
think I
being
say
a
isn't
liar.
a lie.
His whole life's a lie, but I guess that's about it.
All right, folks. Should we go head back north? I heard some waves crashing up there. Should we go south?
I'm not sure which way we should go.
You did
There's
actually when you
something
were
glowing to the south.
when you were in the area with the knockoff beholder, you did hear the sound of crashing waves from the area to the north. I just forgot to say anything.
There is something glowing though to the south.
Why, there
I
sure
want to
is.
see the green light. I like the green.
Maybe we should check that out. See if there's anything of note there before maybe heading back north.
Green.
I think he likes the color green.
Who
I'll
would have
follow him.
guessed? Who would have guessed one that uses magic of decay likes green?
Actually, I'd like to look down this way first.
You want to look down that way?
Yeah,
And
down
I
here.
shall look down the green hall.
Oh. That's slightly disappointing. Anyways.
It's Florida.
Not Florida!
So much time was dedicated to just this.
And just a slight hue change.
I could have probably just gone in and did a hue change.
Uh-huh.
Probably just turned like
So
color
you're-
scaling.
You're looking down this way?
Yes.
As you look down the green hallway, you can see large mushrooms with green spores flying off of them, going left and right. They're glowing a bright green, and fuck.
And fuck.
And fuck. Fuck seems to be my go-to word, but I forget what I was saying.
Just don't forget.
They're glowing a bright neon green, and you can see they are waving back and forth ever so slightly, and the light is pulsating.
I say we go this way for a moment. What do you
going
think,
that-
Karak?
I think we shouldn't go that way.
Alright, time to ignore him.
He's clearly on something.
So everyone is entering that cave?
Sure.
Yeah.
I would like for everyone to please
Oh no.
make a
I'm suddenly
Constitution
regretting this.
saving throw.
17.
17?
14.
14.
I mean,
Got it.
3.
15.
Damn. Barter got a 22. And let me roll for Bart
Oh,
real quick.
back.
Roll 20, baby! With a 23. Alright, everyone passes. So you go on your way.
What would it have done?
You would have been poisoned.
Ah, beans. I thought it was going to be hallucinogenic.
No.
Copying.
just poison.
No,
Poisonous
no
shrooms.
fun, just poison. Alright.
Is there anything to the left?
To the left, you say.
Yeah.
Well,
Left,
is this
right,
like a-
straight forward.
The thing to the left, you see. You are.
This just seems like this just seems like back towards the entrance.
Yeah. You actually do see, as you're looking in that direction, you can see the cave where the not tieflings, the fucking bat things are. Forget what they're called.
Well, they are now called bat things.
They are in fact called sturges.
Stages.
I am a sturgeon.
We know, Kurok. We know.
Map.
Is there?
By
Since
the
we
way, I
didn't
made-
even notice this room, I would like to investigate it.
On the table to your right, you notice. Nope, that's your left. Okay, I'll.
Directionally challenged rabbit. Here we go.
I guess technically, on the map, that was correct. I'll just start saying directions on the map rather than which direction your character would be facing. You see a map of the continent.
Oh.
With some areas like circled and crossed out and stuff. A little bit of writing, but the writing seems to have faded over the years.
Could I perchance make out what the writing says?
It looks to just be like names of the places. Here is what the map looks like vaguely. It would be mostly just the general shape of everything and the names of the places.
Okay. I'll just pocket that. Anything else of interest in the room?
Nope, that was it.
Oh, that
Oh,
sucks.
beans.
Hey, guys, just so you know, one of the things that, since for the most part I thought I was done reading Kurok, one of the things I was doing drawing this, for having the drawing page open, was redoing my PNG tuber, and I forgot that I never actually saved the new Kurok face to the base model.
Oh no.
So we're going back to the old Kurok face on the model now.
Sir Chinnigan.
The Crimson Chin.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I'll get that fixed properly later.
Right.
But for now,
Soon.
Are we Are we gonna go head back north, folks? That's not correct.
Well, folks, I think,
suppose we should. That's the reason I should stay here any longer.
Why are you whispering?
Just a
I
reminder,
don't know.
crying is a free action.
It's a free action. Can I use my bonus action to stab myself?
Seppuku is a bonus action.
All right, folks. Well, let's go then.
Correctly, you sound awfully weird today, Ponder.
Yeah, I know. There's a frog in my throat.
There's a part in my
There's a
throat.
Bart in your throat.
Aw.
Get a tent, would you?
Not while we're in the caves, please.
So let's see.
Cave
I
leads off to the north.
suppose-
I like to look this way.
Hold on. I don't have either of the maps up. Real quick. You would like to look that way?
Yeah.
Well, as you
All right.
walk up to that area of the loud crashing of waves, maybe.
Maybe.
Whoosh.
Okay, yeah, you hear the loud crashing of waves slamming into a cliff face as you peek out and you see a large drop off.
I think I'll broach the room.
Did we throw the kobold in?
Maybe
Do
we
not.
Yes, you should do that.
should. He agrees.
He's in agreement.
Well,
Oh no. Here, I'll grab Kurok real quick. Here.
well, I think we know what we're doing today.
Ferb, I know what we're
I
gonna
know what
do
we're doing.
today.
Ill Kurok. Imagine his cause of death is just willingly agreeing to being chucked into a river.
Yes, you should do this. Yes, yes, please.
Oh, well, he's
Okay.
very adamant.
Um.
Hold on.
Well, you know, I need to knock something off a counter.
15.
Bon voyage.
As you step into the air, is it really quiet for anyone? I'm gonna turn that up. As you step into the large cavern, you can see a narrow ledge overlooks a narrow ledge overlooks a open cave mouth that goes out into the into a large underground lake, and that leads out into the what you could probably imagine is the central I'm gonna say inland sea of the country of Volnaria.
Some water mass.
Oh well, you can't see that. Sorry.
No.
We're blind.
Well, I think we first need to start order of business. By
Goodbye,
Kurok has
Kobold.
seemingly consented being chucked in, so let's just start by chucking Kurok in.
Yes,
I'm joking.
do that.
Joking.
The echo you can hear of the like the booming of the waves smashing into the water, not into the water, into the wall, suggests that this cave might be just one arm of a much larger cavern going north.
I'd like to, I guess, look alongside the edge, like the ledge. Is there anything of interest alongside the ledge, or is it mostly just follow via the sea?
It mostly just follows the sea.
I think I will start walking up this way and let Sky choose if he wishes to throw Kurok overboard. That way I have plausible deniability.
Go ahead. You were gonna say anything.
Temptation. I would like to pretend to shove him, but grab him by the belt before he even gets close enough to the edge.
As you do this, a huge surge of water enters the cavern and the water level raises by 20 feet.
Holy shit.
Well, then I'll actually shove him if it's just gonna raise up.
No, it's still a good 30-foot drop off. It's still a good... Well, okay, no, actually it would be a 5-foot drop off. I lied. So, I mean, if the kobold knows how to swim...
Kobolds always know how to swim.
He knows how to swim.
Over.
He
Guys.
wants to go for a swim.
Oh, Freya, yes, please.
He's literally asking for it.
As
Don't stop.
Sky shoves you out over the edge and grabs you by the belt, you feel your curse fade away.
Oh, welcome. I am Bella21. Just got a new follower.
Hello, hello.
I am Bella. I don't know how long you've been here, but if you just saw, my character is being forced to say the opposite of what he wants.
Although now he is no longer being forced to. His curse.
He's no longer being forced to.
That was the curse that he felt leave his body.
Oh.
Oh, God, please, no. Don't drop me. I don't want to touch the water.
You said you wanted to swim.
No, I didn't. What's wrong with you? I've
What's
been
wrong with
begging you
me?
not to toss me in.
Bullshit, you're a liar.
I have to agree, Kurok. You have been begging him to throw you into the water for like the last 10 minutes.
You know I've not been doing that.
You have
Ah.
been.
Ah, Jesus. Freya, sorry. Who the hell's Jesus?
Some guy named Jesus?
I heard he was a good carpenter.
Whoa, that might be racist.
Oh.
I heard
I mean,
Kurok say worse.
Jesus actually the carpenter. You're just like, whoa.
So are you pressing forward into the cave?
I
Why
think
not?
so.
I've cured Kurok of his curse without realizing it.
You carefully make your way through the cave, being careful not to fall in, of course. And eventually you make your way back into a more enclosed area, and
And then I run back and shove Kurok out.
Kurok falls into the water and gets sucked away by the undertow. Nathan, I need you to make a new character, please. No, I'm kidding.
Okay. Alright. This one's gonna be Karuk.
Karuk.
Karuk the Dragonborn, a 6-foot tall kobold who's an artificer claiming to be a rogue.
Yes. Yes.
No, actually, you're actually playing Kreese now.
Wait, didn't Kreese die in the last?
Kreese did die in the last one, yeah. Okay. Let me have a little peek over here real quick. Okay, you are heading into area 17.
Hey, what's that up there?
Death.
Death? Of what variety? Instant
Actually,
or slow?
what is that? Hold on. What is that? Oh, I know what that is.
What the hell are they up
I
there?
don't know. Whip.
I was like, man, that is a conspicuous spot for an enemy to be.
It's funny because that's the edge of the map.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Hold on, let me just. As
I'm kinda like Dr. Zoidberg.
as you all step into this chamber, you can see a stream of water heading further north into the cave, and you can. If someone would like to make a intelligence check for me, please.
Oh. Yes, my +0 to intelligence. That's a 2.
I also roll, or
Yeah,
Anyone can roll.
just a straight intelligence check?
great. In
14.
14. All right. You weirdly, you know a little bit about this. You can tell from the markings on the wall and stuff that this is a steam bed. It was used to divert steam from the old furnace out this way and out of the cave.
I guess my fiery nature also just makes me familiar with the heating and cooling process of water.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe I don't fucking know, or steam's like maybe it's like, ah, yeah, close enough. Steam. Now I'm just gonna ask us for the bit. Is there anything written in Druidic?
No. No, there is not. You can also
Damn.
see that there used to be a ledge that went around, but it seems to have collapsed over time.
So it looks like there's a bit of a drop, right?
Yeah, it's about, you would probably guess 4 feet. Maybe
Oh, so nothing.
like 4 or 5 feet.
Okay, so nothing actually horrible. I mean, I could probably just climb it.
Yeah. Honestly, everyone
So-
could probably just drop down without taking any damage. Except for Kurok.
Hey, Kurok,
Yeah? What's
come
up?
on over here.
Okay.
Want to climb on down there?
Yeah, sure, I'll climb.
You shove them off.
Sure, why not?
Splat.
All right, take 20 bludgeoning damage, please. No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
345 bludgeoning.
Kurok dies.
And that's the end of the campaign. All right, everyone pack up. Thanks for playing.
A lore important character died in a cave.
But Kurok, I would like for you to make a stealth check, please.
A stealth check.
A stealth check.
I got a 4,
You got a 4?
and that's with the +2 modifier.
Wait, am I
Damn.
better at stealth than Kurok?
Apparently, we both are.
Well, I expect everything in deception. What do you expect?
Lie to the environment to show that you're hiding.
Did you got a 4, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we've been made.
Yeah, you have.
Hopefully, Kurok can lie his way out of it.
Kurok, as you scale your way down the wall, you're really not that quiet about it. You're making loud grunting noises as you climb down. Just going, and
3?
well, you know what? Yeah, it's already. Oh well, no. Okay, goodbye.
Oh, one of those guys.
Oh.
Is that the same guy as the other day?
Yes. Maybe. You don't know. Wait.
Okay.
Wait, which one are you? Wait, hold on.
Valak. That was the symbol used for those, the shade
Changelings.
creature.
Oh, no. It's not the same
No?
creature.
Okay.
I just used that so I could use the creature's stats.
Stab block. Fair enough.
But as you make your way down, one of the bugbears looks over. Goes, "Hey, I think there's someone over there."
No.
Please make a deception check.
27.
Was that a nat 20?
No, it was a 19.
and you hear the resumption of pickaxes clanging against the wall.
I can't believe that worked.
Could. Okay. So they've gone back to just acting as if nothing happened, and Croc just managed to lie his way out of the situation, right? Could I try sneaking across to here?
Please make.
I know.
I'm going to have
Oh
you
my
make
God.
3 rolls.
Also,
Oh boy.
Make a stealth check, an athletics check, and a sleight of hand check.
May I inquire why the athletics and sleight of hand?
The sleight of hand, so that you can just make your way up the rope without it snapping or breaking or anything.
I
And
have climbing speed. Would that do anything, or?
listen.
Oh.
I am the DM. Let me do the things that I do.
I am
I am
DDM now.
powerful.
Okay. Stealth is a 21.
Okay.
All right. What's the other two that you need?
Sleight of hand and athletics. Make the athletics at advantage.
Missed. Okay. Okay, we'll do athletics then. 12. Actually, let me check. Yeah, 12 on the athletics check.
All right.
And sleight of hand. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. All right. You scamper your way down the cliff face. You carefully step your way through the running water. It's not moving that fast, so you're easily able to just cross through it. And you grab onto the rope and you heave yourself up. You struggle a little bit, but you pull yourself up over the ledge.
I think I'll like to just try tucking away in here, and I guess peeking out just a tad. But at the same time, I also kind of like to first just quickly look down this corridor.
You would like to look down this corridor?
Yes, please.
Or in a moment, I have to top up on my water.
This is why I grabbed 2 bottles.
I just grabbed
also,
a
I wanted to
giant
grab a
fucking
coffee from the back.
You know what? I'll top up on your bottle.
Oh, yeah.
Do it, coward.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
You're the one threatening me.
Don't me
Crime.
threaten you.
Rhyme.
Don't
Kurok,
me
would
threaten
you
you
like
with
to do
thunder.
anything? Would you like to scamper up to the other side, or would you like to try and stealth your way around to the where those guys are doing their things?
I'm not gonna be able to stealth, but so I think scamper across, and then just like get down all the way to the ground, just slide.
You know what? I'm not even going to make you roll for it. I will make you roll athletics and sleight of hand, like I had Rex do.
Athletics is 13.
All right.
Sleight of hand is 6.
Fuck.
You pull yourself up the rope At the last second, it snaps, but you quickly grab onto the ledge and pull yourself up.
Okay, so that's so that path is gone
Yeah.
for now.
I quickly tuck in to the corridor because I'm worried that the noise is going to alert them. I'm trying not to get spotted.
Don't worry, I'll just tell them I'm not here.
Oh, right.
The bugbear will
Oh.
kind of walk towards the water. He'll go, "Hi, the little lizard down there."
I come back and I see the rope is broken, apparently.
Wait, I'm sorry, can you say that one more time?
Was that little lizard down there?
No.
Roll deception.
I got a 17.
I'll allow it. All right then.
Or okay.
I'm really curious to the intelligence of a bugbear.
They're pretty stupid, I think.
Got me curious as well.
Yeah, they're pretty stupid.
It's a good thing I have a book on the other shelf just about monsters that I don't like to check.
All right, Sky, would you like to attempt anything?
Just to leap across to the other side.
Please make an acrobatics check.
That's a 6.
You hop, but your foot slips, and you just slam into the wall. You don't take any damage, but you don't make it.
Shit.
So you right there, and just for the sake of it, I'm just gonna have Bart Misty step over with Ponder. We're gonna break the rules a little bit.
You know, I realized if I wanted,
break rules.
I realized, you know, what would have been a lot easier solution.
What?
Ember can fucking teleport
Uh huh.
with people up to 15 feet.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
I'm realizing we don't have an easy way to communicate currently without making a commotion.
Now, whispering really loud, but
Oh, there it is. Not the
But
best
part of me was
intelligence.
thinking it'd be funny to either A, sneak past, or B, sneak attack.
Kill them all anyway.
Ponder's not here to stop us.
excuse me, Ponder is here. He just sounds a little bit different.
Ponder's here in flesh, not in spirit.
Oh,
can
Ponder's
be here
in
in
spirits, all right.
Oh, he's certainly in spirits, you're right. He would not
Sounds
spend the
funny,
day
though.
without him.
Well, I'm guessing Ponder would want us to not kill him.
We should do it anyway.
Yes.
Like you're thinking.
They're right there.
How
Ponder is
flammable is a
technically-
bugbear?
It's covered in
That's
hair, so
pretty-
probably pretty flammable.
It would not be having a pleasant time if you were to, throw a little fire.
They're not weak to fire, but pretty flammable.
Doesn't be resistant.
Yeah, they're not resistant, I can tell you that. They have 0 resistances.
All the more reason.
What would be the most effective of my various spells to cast on these motherfuckers?
Whatever you think would be funny.
Yeah,
What do you think would be funny?
I
I don't know your spell list.
Hold on. Let's see. I would say the funniest thing to cast. None of them really do enough damage to kill them all at once. Well, hold on.
I could cast Spike Growth underneath them.
If I allowed for a surprise round, theoretically, and let me see something real quick.
Theoretically is my favorite.
So, Interesting.
Hmm.
Interesting. So that's 20 feet. You know who has a spell that
Oh,
does
my
a
bad.
hell of a lot of damage that has a range of 20 feet?
I
Is
wonder
it gonna be
who.
you?
It's me.
It's gonna be May.
Theoretically,
I feel like I know what's about to happen.
Bart could cast Fireball, motherfucker.
Where's
It's
Fireball,
wizard
motherfucker.
time, motherfucker!
Fireball! He could cast it at 3rd level, and it would still probably be enough to kill all but the doppelganger.
And then I could just start chucking other spells at him.
I can go up and stab a bitch.
Well,
That is true.
hold on. If I did 5th level, it would be enough. That uses 5 charges on vibrato.
I mean, you'll get him back anyways.
Yeah, but do I want to use... Well... If I only have the capability of casting Fireball at 5th level twice before vibrato's out of charges. You know what? Should he do it?
Yes. Kill.
Now, Bart, I can see what you're thinking. Please, don't do it.
Silence on the turtle.
And Bart will look over at Ponder and go, I don't really know if we have much of a choice. That's a lot of creatures, and, well, frankly, we don't know what the rest of this cave holds. So, Bart will kind of nudge Ponder out of the way, and he will unsheath vibrato.
Oh boy! I can't wait to know what we're going to do this time.
And he will aim vibrato towards all of the creatures and cast Fireball at 5th level. And they all need to make dexterity saving throws. So I will start with 1, and he gets a 6, so he fails. He'll take full damage.
He's probably dead.
Another
He's also
hit.
probably dead.
Dirty 20, alright. So he'll take half. And they all fail except for Bugbear 2. So the purple fire will spiral around the blade of vibrato, and the small dot of fire will shoot down, slam into the ground, and erupt, doing 32 points of damage. And now I would like for everyone to please...
Wait, would I be able to get sneak off attack off for it too as well? Or?
Yes, this is going to be a surprise round. I just want everyone to roll
Okay.
initiative just in case.
You know, there's something that I've kind of forgotten about with my character race that I haven't been doing.
Half of 32.
16.
16? Yeah. 16.
What is the thing that you've forgotten about your character race?
A hair trigger where I add my proficiency to my initiative, which is only a +2, but still that could have helped several times.
I got a 6.
can roll much better.
And then adding
I've
my
got a
proficiency would be a 21.
Everyone can make moves for the surprise round. If they happen to not kill him, then we'll go with the initiative rolls.
Bugbear 2 and Valak are still alive, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I cast Scorching Ray?
Yeah, probably.
Could I do Toll the Dead on Bugbear 2?
What does that do?
They have to make a wisdom saving throw, and since he's injured, if he fails, he takes 1d12 necrotic.
Alright. He will make his wisdom saving throw.
Oh, joy.
Let's hope it's max damage.
4 damage.
His skin, after having just been charred by the fireball, starts to heal off, and he's looking very rough. The doppelganger is also unhappy.
Okay.
Wonder.
That's
Ew.
my turn.
They'll both make their way up.
Are doppelgangers resistant to poison?
I don't think so.
I'm technically next. Am I? Am I next technically?
I'm just letting everyone.
Okay.
I mean,
I'll try and mop
for
up whoever's
initiative.
left. So
Okay. Can I cast then? Could I then cast Scorching Ray?
Yes. They
Oh.
scorch this ray.
Okay. We'll first aim for Bugbear 3. Let's try getting him off the board.
All right.
Let me pick up a d20. Does a 10 hit?
A 10 does not hit. You shoot the ray, and it right past the bugbear and slams into the wall.
Nat 20, 25 overall.
On the bugbear? Or on...
We'll say that's 4 of the other thing.
Okay. Roll damage.
Okay, that's gonna be 46, I believe, right?
Yes, 4d6 plus whatever the modifier is.
That's Grandpa.
Okay, well, we're currently at 6.
All right.
keep
10
going.
fire damage.
You got
And that's total?
Yes, it's over. That's total.
We're right here.
Uh,
Here.
Does that kill it or
Here.
no?
No. He's looking very rough. The
Also, the
ray
more fight,
shoots
that's what
out of
cramped
your
it.
hand and slams into the creature's chest.
Okay. I get one more ray. Does a 14 hit him?
On the other thing or the bugbear?
Other thing.
Yes, that hits.
Okay. And then I get 2d6. 9 fire damage.
9 fire damage. Right. He is looking very, very rough. A good sneeze and he'll die.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't have any bonus actions that I could perform. But man, summoning Ember beforehand would have been really nice.
All right. Brock, would you like to do anything?
yes.
All right.
Yes.
Go
Why
for it.
wouldn't I?
So let's see. What are we looking like with distances?
Pretty damn far.
Yeah. You would have to
65
dash.
feet.
You'd have to dash to get
60.
over there, but you would still be able to
I
stab.
don't have to dash.
You don't have to
Oh.
dash.
You can throw daggers.
No,
Oh, yeah.
I have the boots of striding and springing.
Oh
leap
yeah.
30 feet and run another 20.
Oh.
Gets me to right down here. Then I would like to throw a dagger at Valak.
Roll the hit.
I got a 10.
It right past his head.
Okay, I would like to use. I think I can use the second attack
Yes.
bonus action, weapon fighting,
Yes.
with my other dagger. Throw it at the bugbear.
The bugbear, you say?
16.
Oh, that just hits. Roll damage.
3, but do I get sneak attack on that?
God, Connor would usually say yes or no. I'm gonna say yes. I'm not 100%
I mean,
sure.
it
but
is
I'm-
a sneak attack round.
Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah.
So 6 damage then.
All right. The dagger right into his chest. He is looking incredibly rough as well. Bloodied, you
Looks-
might say.
I just realized
Everyone's-
I ran right into the enemies and
That's fine.
next to no health.
That's fine. Ponder, he sighs and he decides that he's gonna have to help, otherwise they could alert more people within the mine. So he is going to use.
Get him, Ponder.
He is going to use.
Bling bling boy.
What?
I don't know.
I don't know. He just has a way about him. No.
No, he's got a way of the earworm.
Let's see. Okay.
They're calling to me.
He is going to use Sacred Flame on Valak. Assuming he's within. Oh, he's just within range. And Valak has to make a saving throw of. Okay. Dexterity. And he fails. So he takes 3 damage. As a brilliant green light fills the cavern, Valak crumbles into dust. And now the... Oh, no, let's not. How about not do that? I meant to do this. There we go. First initiative. 11. I don't really think it matters. No. So now it is Sky's turn once again.
Oh, joy! Six. Okay. I will proceed to just attempt to stab it with my sewing needle.
All right. Roll the hit.
19.
That hits. Roll damage.
11.
How would you like to do this?
In a flurry of thrusts, I managed to aim for each vital blood vessel in neck, inner arms, inner leg, and then just finish it off with a stab to the eye.
That's gruesome.
The bugbear looks at you, looks down at itself. All the puncture wounds start spurting blood, and then he falls over dead.
I also realize I'm
Violet.
running out of spell slots.
Unfortunate. Quite unfortunate.
Running low on spell slots, not out of options though.
Oh, I've still got plenty of options still. Notably, stabbing people.
That's what I did.
Or commending a spirit to also throw fire at people. Are we still in
Casually.
initiative, or has that resolved?
That's resolved. Hold on. Oh, I closed the
What do you
tab.
mean has that resolved? They're dead. They're all dead.
Nay, their life has been resolved. Or I guess
That's-
more so
that's-
concluded.
That's kill number 3 for Sky the Small.
Okay. Can I explore to the left here?
Yes.
Instead
Sure,
of
as
using
you
the
can
rope,
see.
I will make a running jump to get up to where.
Hold on. Please hold.
You know what we should have done?
What?
We should have cast Everlasting Grief on that bugbear first.
That would have been hilarious.
And then stabbed him.
Everlasting, everlasting grief, then.
Speaking of
brutalized.
everlasting grief.
Oh no.
No, just the music.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Just started replaying this fucking game.
I need to replay it.
What game is it?
Undertale.
Undertale.
Oh,
Hold on. I need to real quick.
maybe one day I'll do that on stream.
That is, if you actually do that on stream, I would like to join because then we can do voices back and forth. That would be so fun.
That would be, yeah.
Okay.
Man, this looks so shitty. Honestly, I'm surprised at how good I did on the original. This original part of the shirt. Oh, you going to bed, darling? Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna send it into the text chat. But so this is part of Karak's shirt that I am trying to recreate to put on.
Oh. See. Oh, it has a dagger.
Yeah, that's part of Karak's shirt.
Yeah.
I love how simple and it actually doesn't look bad. Now I'm trying to recreate it and it looks like shit.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, you're recreating it all smooth like.
No, I'm recreating it and putting it onto my PNG
Oh,
sprite.
I see.
So I could have a specific Karak styled.
So you have an open area there, and you have an open area there.
I
What?
think I'd like to go
Oh,
and
Oh, you were
explore these
bringing them there.
rooms.
Is everyone going to follow him?
just I use my leaping to get over here quickly.
So Natalie, you're going into that room. You
Yeah.
see tied up in the middle of the room is a young dwarf. He's beaten, but he's not dead. You can see him breathing.
Oh my god, it's another one.
Stem. Is he conscious?
No, he is unconscious.
I go up to him and would. So I'm thinking about, and please correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm thinking that typically the player seems to go into a somewhat conscious or unconscious state when making death saves.
Yes.
So I'm thinking I'd like to cast Cure Wounds hopefully that will, I guess, fix him up enough that hopefully he's conscious.
All right.
So I'll cast Cure Wounds for 10 hit points of health restoration.
Got my head right quick.
What for?
Not block.
Copy. Second.
And then, okay,
How much? Okay.
10. I'd then like to, I guess, pull out my dagger and start cutting at the ropes.
As you do this, his eyes kind of flutter open, and he'll look at you and he'll go,
What? Who are you? What are you doing here?
We're trying to find where valuables this place has got. Actually, can I retcon what I said? And can I actually, are the ropes thin enough that I could theoretically cut them with my claws?
yeah.
Okay, I'll just use my claws then. I'll just like extend a claw from my finger and just cut the ropes effortlessly. Hey, Bart.
And while you're doing that, I would like to use my Cure Wound on him.
What? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna tell you, no, you're not gonna do that.
No. No heal.
Only because you might need it.
Oh, well, I get a free cast up.
Oh, do you?
I might need it. For the other people in the party, perhaps.
Rock might need it. Give it his 15 hit points.
But as you do this, the dwarf will look at everyone who's in the room, and he will.
Where's my brothers? Have you? What happened?
We had
Should
some.
we tell him?
Well, isn't one of them like dead?
Yes, you did find the
And-
corpse of one of the Rockseeker brothers whenever you entered the cave initially.
And one of them brought us here.
Yes, that would be
Correct.
Gundren.
So we could just say they're both at the entrance and leave it at that.
That
Good.
is technically true. You know, I think I'll call Bart into the room because I think he should be a bit more knowledgeable about what's going on. Because frankly, I've barely got a fucking clue. I'm just here.
How do you have?
I mean,
all right. For the next leg of the entire rest of the campaign, I'm having you guys take notes.
well, no, it's more so the fact that you were hired to do it. You were hired.
Like, our characters don't exactly have the full knowledge of the situation.
Yeah, Bart would be a bit more familiar with the Rock Seekers, I feel.
I mean, maybe.
He was
Bart-
one who was initially hired by them, and then
Bart-
he hired us.
Bart will kneel and help the young dwarf to his feet.
Well, you must be Nundro. Gundren is okay. He's the one who brought us here. He's still at the entrance to the cave, but unfortunately, Tharden he's dead. He's also at the entrance of the cave, but well, I'm assuming the person who brought you here also got to him first. I'm sorry. Oh, well, at the very least, we found what we were looking for. How far into the cave are we? Oh, I'm not very sure, to be perfectly honest with you. I feel like we've been walking in circles for God knows how long. But stay here for now. We're not sure how safe the rest of the cave is. I'm not sure how injured you are. But we will take care of what we can, and we will come back for you. And he will help Nundro over to the bench off in the corner of the room and help him sit down, and then come back to the rest of the party. That was... I'm glad to know at least one of them is alive. And I'm sure Gundren will be happy to know as well.
Yeah.
Certainly.
Oh.
Oh,
Search the room to make sure there's nobody hiding in there.
wait, what'd you say?
So Connie search that other room, make sure nobody's hiding in there.
Okay. You said it
Correct,
so
it's
quick.
scampering
You said
over.
you said it so quick and softly enough that my brain just didn't register the words.
I could, as I say that, could Ember just start walking in on its own volition to start looking?
Roll for initiative.
Well, shit.
Hold on.
12.
That's not correct.
Incorrect. Extremely loud buzzing noise. I fear that I have dropped a D4 and I don't know where it went.
You'll find it eventually.
Your soul will.
It might just be in
Really?
your foot.
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about, because that one's actually sharp as fuck.
Which one's worse, stepping on a Lego brick or a D4?
I get the
D4.
feeling a D4 is worse.
Fine.
I have somewhere here a very pointy D4.
No, that's not what I want.
Of the pointy variety.
That'll work. That'll work. Yep.
Yep.
That's right. It's fucking... I hate these stupid bots. One of them can't
So
find...
annoying.
One of them can't find the song I'm looking for, and the other is like, oh, you want to skip? You need more people. Fine, idiot.
Typically, don't you just need to note yourself for it to?
There. As you step into the room, you see a large open space surrounded in stone. There are 6 large pillars filling the area out.
And something.
and standing in the center of the room is a tall man. He has short white hair, a long white beard. His face is skinny and long, and his nose kind of protrudes out a little bit further from his face. His eyes are dark, clever, almost watching you as if he expected you to be here.
You know,
Can I
seems a good time to
quickly
turn around.
Can I quickly throw on my red cloak?
No,
Damn it.
may not.
DM wishes for us to fight.
You know, this might be time for us to walk away.
You can't.
You
entered the
can
room.
try,
It's too late.
but that's
Quick,
the black
Kirk, convince
spider.
him.
Ah,
We weren't here.
hello, adventurers.
And it's high. Creeds.
I've
Sorry.
been waiting for you. I got word of your presence from my friend Iano before you brutally murdered him. Not very hero-like, was it?
Things happen.
Wasn't me.
I don't remember this, Yana.
No,
Things
you
got out of
weren't.
hand. He resisted.
I don't recognize you. You... What are you, a gerbil? Doesn't matter.
Which one is he referring to?
Could I?
The rabbit.
Oh.
And
Would I be? Sorry.
he will make his way towards the group. He will make his way towards the group. Now, I'm sure you expected Black Spider to be a group, or at least to be someone a bit younger. But do not let my singularity deceive you. I have gained as much power as I have for very, very good reason. Now, I will give you the opportunity to leave, but one of you must stay as sacrifice. If not, you may fight. You may not win. You may, who knows?
Well,
This is your choice.
I say do ponder. He has the highest AC.
See how quickly the dragon deserts his so-called friends.
Think that he's a friend?
A thing? A dragon?
Look at him.
After all, I'm Kobold.
Look at him. What are you, some sort of imbecile? He's very clearly dragonborn. The runt of the litter, no doubt.
Oh, yes, dragonborn, but no dragon.
Regardless. You may leave, or you may stay. Cannot promise you will exit these mines alive, regardless of if you leave now.
I think we already know what's going to happen. That we're probably going to have to fight this guy, regardless.
I was planning on attacking him to begin with. He
Yeah.
Black Spider. He is the reason my character is.
Yeah, I was thinking about just seeing if I could just hurl, like, just hurl produce flame at him in the middle of his monologue. Just for good shits and giggles.
Is poison breath flammable?
Don't know. I have
Be awfully funny if it was.
So what?
You know what? Yeah, you can hurl produce flame at him.
Are we all
That's-
on board for fighting this asshole?
Well, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he's an
All right.
asshole.
I like to start this off by just chucking her produce flame. I know it's not going to do much if it hits, but I say fuck it. We ball.
Killing him will mean revenge has been completed.
13. Does that hit?
Surprisingly, yes.
Alrighty. Let me grab a D8. 3.
We've transitioned into combat. Do we need slow music still?
Hold on, I'm working on it.
Yeah, and now I think about it, I'm probably needing to wait for a roll for initiative.
Yes, everyone, please roll for initiative.
14.
24.
18.
Hold on. How long has it been since we've just shouted the initiative at people?
I know.
I got beef with him.
That has nothing to do with what I said.
Look. Shit's going down. It seems like we're doing half days in our initiative rolls.
To do this a certain way. I hate this fucking bot so much.
Slowly start deleting its code.
Going to. Alright, 2025.
20 to 25, I got 24.
$15 to 20.
Oh, yes, 18. Sorry, you normally do 20 to 15, I thought. Like top to bottom.
Yeah. I did 20, 25, 15, 20, 10, 15.
That's yeah, no, I could have swore that you normally do
I don't know how I
it
normally
has
do it, but you gave it
25
to
to
me.
20. Yeah, I'm 18.
Alright. Lose my mind. Fucking.
Was it like constantly cutting out?
Yes. You know what?
Okay.
Should we just cut the bot?
Aw.
See if this one is deciding it wants to work again. Thank you.
Oh!
Okay.
But it refused.
15 to 10 to 15.
14.
14. And Ponder got a 13. Alright. Got. There we go. Okay.
I just realized I've been so much better
hold on,
throwing
no.
boost flame.
I lied.
I was gonna say, what the hell? More than 20.
I just realized it would have been so much more funny instead of throwing Produce Flame. If I just cast Spike Growth or Entangle on the ground near him.
I thought I changed yours, but I must have. 13. 13. Alright. There we go. So the Produce Flame shoots out of Natalie's hand, but he stops it with his staff and redirects it off into the wall.
What the fuck?
That was just for dramatic effect. The next one will hit.
Okay.
Alright, Sky, it's your turn.
Alright, I will immediately run up to him and attempt a level 2 inflict wounds. I need you to have him do a con save for me.
Alright. That's where he's not a Viking. He has a +0. It's a 12.
Oh, lovely, he failed. 16 necrotic.
16 necrotic damage. I don't know why I keep trying that. I have Soundpad open. It's not going to work. You reach out and touch him, and he grimaces a little bit as you see black flow through his veins from his head, but other than that, he's still looking pretty good.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. We come to Bart's turn then, and he will. Go. We'll look towards Mr. Black Spider himself. And he will cast. Probably as advantage. Not advantage. Instance, I'd guess. Oh, no, he doesn't. Interesting. Interesting.
We live in a fantasy world where we still kept every swear in the book
Yep.
from our own world.
Yep. Okay, no, I'm not going to do that because that's going to affect everyone, and I'm not. Yeah, well, that's fine. What is he? I wonder. It wearing? Because I might finally cast the thing that I really.
Is it heat metal?
It might be. No, I don't think he. Hey, no, he's definitely not wearing armor. I could tell that.
I was gonna say, like, you mentioned a staff, and I was like, I don't think there's many martial classes that use a staff.
So he will just
Maybe multi-class.
cast Spray of Cards. Needs to make a dexterity saving throw. Actually, no, he won't do that because if he does that, it's gonna hit Sky. Fuck.
Wait, don't you have any more movement speed?
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah, you can reposition.
Boom, boom.
There you go.
Perfect.
I was gonna say, there's no way you're gonna kill me again with your spray of cards.
Oh yeah, I have
King
done that
Gizzard
before.
already suffered that fate.
It's fine. He lived. So
And he got married, yeah.
then Nazar needs to make a dexterity saving throw for me, which he passes, so he will take half damage, being 7 damage. All right. You can see it slams into him. It doesn't do as much damage as Bart had hoped it would, but it still does an amount.
I wonder which card does the most damage.
The ace.
The Ace of Spades.
And now we come to Kurok's turn.
Yeah, let me get him. Let me get at him.
Okay. Okay, I would like to just run up to him with a long sword.
Alright.
Roll to hit.
Roll to hit.
Killed him
I
so
would like
many
to
arrows.
re-roll for a crit.
You know what?
Oh,
Sure, go for it, buddy.
I would like to re-roll for a crit. Wait, unless I hit.
That hits. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
He's surprisingly squishy.
Roll for damage. 13?
13.
All right, and I
That's the highest damage that the sword can do.
believe you'll get sneak attack with that as well.
Oh. Yeah, let me. We'll sneak. +7, so 20.
Awesome. 20 damage.
It's just like, let me show you what I did today.
Yeah.
Exactly what I was thinking. It's like, what if it just goes out the same way Yarno went out?
No, we
he-
need him on the ground first.
You swing at him, right? You don't stab.
Yeah, I swing.
It cleaves into his side, and he clutches. Oh, you think that'll be enough? I have someone I would like for you to meet. And you see in the corners of the room, behind the pillars, emerge 4 giant enemy spiders.
Giant enemy spider.
Hold on, I gotta do that so I can add him to the initiative.
As soon as I saw Spider 1, I immediately tabbed into Discord just to pull that out.
Alright, I'm gonna auto initiative them. There we go.
Jeez.
And I will just have it so one of them attacks, not all of them. So Spider 3 is going to shove his way over here. And he's none too happy about his master being attacked. So he is going to... Oh, actually, no, he doesn't need to shove his way through there. He's going to use his web attack on Kurok. No. Yes, on Kurok. With a 6 to hit.
That misses.
Alright. Anyway, Kurok, is there anything you'd like to do for the rest of your turn?
I don't. I'm guessing that I can't use the breath bonus attack in this case, from the look of it.
Is it a bonus action or is it just an action?
No, it just counts as a normal attack.
Then no. You could
Weird. I could have swore it counted as a bonus. But
probably do a
man,
dagger, but
Well,
no, I can't do a I can't do a actual breath attack.
Okay.
So
yeah, isn't the longsword not a light weapon, which I don't think it means you can do anyways, right?
you're right. Yeah, longsword is not a light weapon.
alright, well then
It's a martial.
it's Mr. Nesnar's turn. And he... Hold on, I need to actually open this.
Open his stat block.
Yeah. Ah. Why would it... Does that make sense? He will raise his staff and he will... he will swing it at Ty.
Okay.
Rolling a 17 to hit.
That'll miss.
Oh yeah, because it's 19 now. I forgot.
No, it's 20.
Oh. All right.
You made the mistake of allowing me to upgrade my shield.
All right. And he. You know what? You know what's really funny? No, never mind. Never mind. I lied. And then. He will stay exactly where he's at, because if he moves, he's going to provoke an opportunity attack. Alright. Natalie.
Okay, well, let's do some mathing real quick.
Oh, joy. Math.
I don't like that it doesn't start in the center of the circle when making that overlay.
I agree.
Oh, I can't hit both.
Well? Yeah, you
Let's
can.
count that.
Yeah, I'll count that. It's touching
Okay,
both.
both of them gonna make. Both of them gonna make dex saves.
Luckily, the spider is very dexterous. Dexterous.
I don't like the I don't like the spooter.
The spider rolled a 19.
Yeah, he
Like
passes.
foes of Spider-Man.
And Mr. Nesnar rolls an 18.
He also passes. Which, unfortunately, means that jack shit happens.
Fine, it's fine.
Yeah. Well then. Anywho. I guess I'll just use my bonus action to command Ember to, I guess, attack Nesnar.
All right.
We'll do Flame Seed.
He needs to make another dex check then, or a save.
No, that's a hit.
Ah,
So,
I can
I have
never
to use
remember with
AC.
Flame Seed. All right,
That is a 17 to hit.
that hits.
Okay, actually, let me just confirm real quick. I believe it's a 17. I have to just make sure my +5 applies.
Oh, even if it's even
17.
even without the +5, it would have hit.
Okay.
So Ember will kind
4
of
points of fire.
sorry.
4 points of fire damage.
Ember will kind of Ember will kind of stance up and from her mouth shoot a flame, like a little ball of flame that flies and slams into the back of Nesnar's head. It doesn't do too much. Mostly what it does is irritates him, but it still is damage.
And then I think Ember, just for sakes of moving, is going to probably run over here. And I think I'm personally just going to back up a little bit myself.
All right.
For now. No. It's. I want to not be a target because I literally spent my entire turn summoning Ember into combat. And I can't really be of use until next turn to actually start slinging spells or stabbing shit.
Ponder's turn is coming up next. So he
Maybe
will.
I should use-
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm just thinking about what I should do on my next turn.
Okay. He will cast. He's gonna do something real nice, and he's gonna cast Shield on himself.
An asshole.
I think
Meaning-
that we could have had that on the Kobold.
Oh wait, no, I forgot. No, I thought it was it. Yeah, no, Shield is only on himself.
Beans.
Although you're right. Hold on. Let me do a little look in here real quick. He will come over here to Mr. Kurok, and he will put his hand on his shoulder, and he will go, "Now, Kurok, you seem like you need it today. Here's a little bit of armor," and he will cast Mage Armor on Kurok.
Oh, thank God. Well, what does that make my armor class up to?
13 plus your Dex mod.
So 13.
Is your Dex? Yeah,
My
13.
dex is 0.
I forgot your Dex was 0, so it's 13 now.
I put everything into charisma.
I love character builds like that.
And I believe... no.
I'm trying to pull up stat blocks of monsters, so I'm thinking about using Wild Shape. Using my other charge of my other use of
And
Wild
then-
Shape to cause problems.
He will also cast, as a bonus action, Shield of Faith around Kurok, adding another +2 to that AC.
Wait, I'm sorry, what was it?
Shield of Faith adds +2 to your AC for 10 minutes. It's a concentration, though, so...
Okay.
Alright, and that is Ponder's turn, and we come to Spider 4, who looks towards Sky
looks towards Bart, looks towards Kurok, and then decides and shoots a web attack at Kurok. With the natural 20 to hit. Luckily, it's non-damage. It makes you restrained. Kurok. Meaning, your speed is decreased to 0. Attacks against you have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage. I didn't know this. Huh. You're restrained. That's all.
Something tells me the DM has beef against a kobold.
I do not. I literally rolled a d6 and decided on the 3 that I said.
I'm having dumb ideas.
Well, any idea is welcome.
The spider will move there, and that is its turn. And now we're on Spider 3, who does
If
not
I want to focus the spiders, I'll go one-on-one with the black spider.
He does not have his web weapon, so he will come here and look at Sky, and he will hiss and then reach and go for a bite on you. With the natural 20!
Oh, jeez.
What the fuck? Okay, I guess. Hold on. Doing 9 damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, come on. That was almost a nat 20. That's a 4.
4. All right, you take another 3 poison damage. And that's its turn. And we come back to the top of the round with Sky.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm just doing some measurements.
Methinks I need Nesnar to do a Constitution throw for me.
A con save? A con save? That's where he sucks. He rolled a 14.
Oh, he just fails. And he now takes 8 necrotic.
You see as more
Well,
of
folks,
his...
I think
Ignore that. His veins begin to blacken more, and his skin turns even paler than it was before. He's looking pretty rough.
And before my turn ends, I just shout to everyone, you all focus on the spiders. I've got this one. And that'll be my turn.
All right. Which, speaking of spiders, we come to Spider 1's turn, who's going to 5, 10, 20, 25.
What? I see that. I hear there's a lot of.
And while the
fireworks going on.
spider's attacking,
Well, someone
I'll be
just
back in a
came
moment.
by and they started lighting fireworks, and then another mentioned, and I just
he
was, you know, I didn't know you were in battle.
Well, DM, would you be able to send me notes as to what happened?
What do you mean?
I need to head out. They're doing fireworks. I was expecting us to be done a little bit sooner than this.
Right.
All right. Well, it's good talking to you. Catch me up soon.
Okay.
We'll feed them.
Right? Well, I guess that means now I'm playing Kurok too.
Oh, joy.
The one disadvantage of my choice of Druid Circle is I cannot use. There's no way for me to use my Wild Shape as a bonus action instead of as an action.
Well, anyway, Spider 1 comes down here to Bart, and he's going to make an attack using his bite with a 16 to hit, and that does hit. Does 7 damage. Bart needs to make dice a Constitution saving throw, and he passes. Not take any poison damage. And the spider's none too happy about that, but there's nothing he can do about it without provoking an opportunity attack. I think I'm metagaming my own game. Stop it! Okay. And now Spider 2. 15. We'll come down here and go for Ponder. Rolling an 8 to hit, which does not hit. He'll attempt to bite, but it'll just tink off of Ponder's shell. And now we come to Bart's turn. I'm playing half this fucking battle. Someone want to take Kurok or Ponder? Just so
I will happily take Kurok.
I feel bad because at that point I'm literally doing majority of the battle.
Yeah, I'll take Kurok. I think it'd be fun to play him. I'll try to play Kurok the way that Kurok would play Kurok.
It's Bart's turn, and he winces the way he took 7 damage.
I mean, I'll take over for. Well, actually, I don't even think I have access to take over for Ponder.
Yeah, I think it depends on it might depend on the publicity of the character sheet. I know Kurok's is public.
Yeah, Kurok's
At least I can see it.
Like, I can
Although
see everything, but I can't really.
Yeah, I'll have to have you edit health.
Alright.
Yeah, Exus, you'll have to edit his health, but I'll
That's
be
fine.
able to.
And
And I can't easily roll on his behalf, but I roll my dice myself anyways.
I can click the things. I'll just let you decide what he does, and
I'll just roll my dice anyways.
Yeah, that's fair. Carry on. Bart will use. Bart will use. Frost. Yeah, Bart will use Frost Fingers, and these spiders need to make their Constitution saving throws, which they are not nearly as good at as Dexterity. That one passes, and that one passes. Alright, so they will take half as much, taking 7 damage each. Damage. Alright! They're looking pretty rough, and Bart will stay where he's at. Get out from under my desk, please. Thank you, Cat. And we're at Kurok's turn.
Hi guys, I'm Kurok.
Alright.
As Kurok, I will turn around and blast a spider.
Spider 2, let's just fucking do it. Let's just go with
Attack
Let's
rolls
use
with
the breath
disadvantage. Remember.
well that's why we're using a breath weapon.
Ah, yeah. Okay, that's actually pretty smart. Hold on. Let me make sure.
He needs to make a con save. And I noticed on Kirk's character sheet that I don't think has actually been used yet before. Cunning action to allow him to disengage as a bonus action.
I think he forgets he has that. We'll have to remind him next time.
He believes his
Yeah.
own lie of being an artificer for
So-
the most part.
Con 11 saving throw from that spider.
On 11 saving throw. The natural 12. Why are these spiders rolling like hot fire?
Okay, I'm trying to see if this is half damage or not on a save.
I'm going to try and
bite
do
me.
something.
Half as
Ignore
much-
if it works.
Half as much on a save.
Okay, it doesn't. Alright.
All right.
Okay, so we're gonna pull out 2d6.
You might actually
Okay.
have a D8.
Okay, so 5, half of it will be 2, so it'll take 2. It'll take 2 poison damage, I believe. Yep, 2 poison
damage. All right.
And then I'm going to use the bonus action for cunning action. I've got a walking speed of 30 feet, and I can disengage for free. So Perrock is going to go.
Rock is restrained, meaning
Oh,
his walking
shit.
speed is 0.
Okay, I forgot about he was restrained. Let me see if there's anything I can do then. No, I guess I'm basically fucked. I forgot he. Oh, because he's in the web from like near
Yeah.
the start of the battle.
He's in the web, yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, and that's why he's got disadvantage. So I'll have to take I/Perrock will have to take probably an
the
action
D4.
try to break out.
Yeah. The action is to break out. Alternatively, one of the other characters can attempt to break him out by attacking the web.
Okay, I've got an idea. I've got an idea then.
All right. If that is
I've got Ember.
Kurok's turn, we come to Nesnar, who he heard Sky say that he was going to one-on-one him, so he focuses on Sky, and he is going to cast. He's gonna be a bit of a dick, maybe.
Okay.
And he's gonna cast Shield on himself. That,
Hey guys,
I don't know if that's a bonus.
Casting shield, I think that's an action or reaction, technically.
I just realized it would have been better if Kurok to just face Nesnar, and I could have gotten I could have gotten Nesnar and a spider in one blow.
You could have.
But
Can
it,
you
it,
please come here? See this thing? This thing is being rude and attacking my chair.
okay, but it is adorable.
Aye, that is true.
Can't blame it.
No.
Can
Can't
ya?
blame it for being evil.
They just do that.
They do. I'm going to say
You let it in.
so I think as a bonus action, he can cast Fairy Fire, I think. It doesn't tell me what's a bonus action, what's an action, so I'm having to take everything as an action.
I think it would specify if it's a bonus action on the stat block.
Well, it doesn't show like the actual stat block.
Well, I know I've seen before. I think creatures that do have a stat
Yeah.
block, and it's specified bonus action because
So
I think on Conjure Face Spirit.
cannot. So that's his turn. Bringing us to Natalie's turn.
Okay. I'm going to, I think, because I'm running out of spell slots.
Yep.
But I think I am just going to go ahead. I only have level 1 spell slots currently. But I'm going to, I think, approach this spider. Actually, I should probably come out in the movement. 1, 2, 3. So that would be 15 feet.
All right.
And I'm going to cast Burning Hands against it. It needs to make me a dex save.
Against Spider 3.
Yes. It needs to make a dex save.
And it rolls a 9.
It fails. It fails. Which means it's going to take the full 3d6.
All right.
Which is 6 first. Another 6, so we're at 12. 14 fire damage. to Spider 3.
Shit. Holy shit. It's looking... Why do I keep... Stop it.
And then
Oh, no. Not the end.
I'm
man.
going to move backwards a little bit. I'm going to use my bonus action to command Ember. And you said that web can be destroyed through an attack by another character, right?
Yeah.
Ember performs Flame Seed against that web that is entangling Karok.
All right, roll the hit.
$11.
That hits. Roll damage.
Oh, correction. It's not an 11. It's actually 14.
That still hits.
I know. Roll damage for this. It's 1d6 plus 2. 5.
5.
Yep.
Karok is no longer restrained.
Sweet. And Ember, for the sake of being a silly guy, is going to move down here.
All right. And
that will be mine and Ember's turns.
All right. We come to Ponder, who
Oh boy.
is none too happy about a spider. I think he has to make the concentration throw every turn. I don't really use concentration enough, so I don't know.
What's he doing?
Maintaining his concentration.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you only have to maintain con if
yeah.
you're taking damage.
I don't know.
I think it's that.
I don't use concentration that often.
I believe it's only if you take damage that you have to make a con save.
So then he will...
That's usually how it is.
Yeah, because otherwise I don't feel like you'd have. Because you can, I can throw. I could be casting Entangle currently, maintain concentration, and then at the same time throw Scorching Ray because I can still
Yeah.
maintain concentration while chucking another spell.
So he is going to... He's gonna pull out a pair of headphones and play Ponder's greatest hits. Swinging to hit on that spider. With a 21 to hit. And that hits. It does... 8 damage. So he swings with his great club, and it smashes into the spider,
Well, folks, I think
doing a decent amount of damage. And he will then use... Is anyone hurt aside from Kurok?
Me.
Not really. At least I'm not.
I'm at 12 out of 31.
Oh, you are? Okay, then he
Because
will...
you decided to crit me with Spider 3.
That's right! I remember now! He will use bonus action. Yes, okay. He will, using a bonus action, cast Healing Word and yell, "Don't worry, Sky!" Oh no, you're right next to him. Don't worry, Sky. You're gonna be just fine. And going to cast.
Yells at me into my foot-long ear
Giving
that
you
is right next to him.
10 health.
Hey, that's good.
And that's his turn. And
I'll
we're
take the healing.
at Spider 4, and he needs to roll to regain his web with a 4, so he doesn't. So instead, he's going to... 5, 10, 15, 25, 30...
I'm in phase. The spirit I'm thinking of. Not spirit.
And going to not do anything because he's not within reach of anyone. Spider 3, well, he's gonna look at Ponder. He's not too happy that Ponder has a spell that is helping Kurok stay alive, so he's gonna try and bite. Here. With a 7, and that kinks right off. That's the spider's turn. Although, hold on. So, I don't know, actually. That might provoke an opportunity attack from you, Sky. That movement.
Alright. Might as well then.
Alright.
A 10.
That misses. You tried. Speaking of Sky, top of the round.
Alright, well. I will take a stab at Nesnar with my sewing needle.
Alright.
17.
That hits. Roll damage.
And then since it's adamantine, it's a crit, so does that automatically...
Is that a crit?
Whenever this weapon... Oh, no, it's an object. Okay, it doesn't... It's only on objects. I misread that. A 9 for piercing damage.
Alright. As you stab your rapier into his stomach, he leans over.
Oh, you. I remember you. You're not getting that satisfaction.
And he vanishes in a puff of smoke.
That son of a bitch.
So now
Oh, we still got spiders to kill.
Yeah, I was gonna say now you're just left with the spiders.
After 12 years, he forgot this cute face?
Cute but deadly. Right. Is
Well,
that
have you ever heard of the great Monty Python?
your turn?
Yes.
Alright. Top of the round, Spider 1 is gonna roll to gain his breath weapon back. He does not. Alright, not breath weapon, web weapon. Web. Yes, the spider's
Web.
actually... The spider unfurls and turns out it's a dragon this whole time.
Nah, shit. Here we go again.
The spider will just go for another bite on Bart with a 20 to hit, and that hits. And that does 9 damage. Bart has to make a Constitution saving throw. A 13 again? Okay. And he survives. But he does take 9 damage. So now Bart's looking pretty hurt. Spider 2, well, he's got a face full of Kurok, and he doesn't want that anymore. So he goes for a bite attack right there on Mr. Kurok, who has a 15 AC now. And an 18.
You bastard!
I need Kurok to roll a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay, let's see. What's Kurok's con? Oh, Kurok's con is just a +1. Okay.
Not the worst.
11.
That succeeds.
Well then.
So all Kurok has to do is take 6 damage, and I can throw that in there real quick. Ugh. Karak's looking pretty rough too.
Yeah, I know.
And that's Spider's turn. So Bart is going to. What is Bart doing? Did we all agree that calcium's a metal?
Calcium?
Yeah.
I think that's more along the lines of a mineral, but I mean, I wouldn't know.
It's a spider anyway. It's not made of calcium.
It's made of
Wait.
weird bug stuff.
Although, but
Yes.
spider fangs contain a high concentration of zinc.
Oh no. Has heat metal on the spider's fangs.
Bart is going to cast heat metal on Spider 4's fangs because it's not the one that's immediately attacking him or anyone else.
There's only one concern about this is that what happens now to the attack rolls if the spider bites somebody? Now that its fangs are burning?
Good question, actually. Maybe I won't do that.
Oh.
Well, just sent me
Should
kitty
just
pictures.
do a D4 fire as well.
So, Bart will instead do one of his favorite things to do.
Brave cards.
Brave card.
Why? How did I predict that?
It's one of the
I mean, you
highest
cast a
damage
lot.
thing. It's one of the highest damage things that he has.
That's not fireball?
It's not fireball. And in fact, it can hit 2 of them. So, this one needs to make a... Yes, it sticks. You'd think with how much I cast it, I'd know what save it is. Passes.
I mean, it seems like for
Passes.
most of these cone spells, it seems like a lot of them's dex saves, because part of me thinks it's more so of like an attempted dodge.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's exactly what it is. Alright, so then
So
he does 3
the only
damage to both of them.
I think the only attack I have that actually requires a con save is if I use my poison dagger.
The spiders just kind of shake off the cards,
Maybe poison
splashing all
spray.
over their faces. And then we come to Karak's turn.
Oh, right. My turn.
Yes, I'm trying to play the part of Karak. Let's see, what would Karak do? What would Karak do? I think Karak would probably try stabbing it with a lot. Stabbing's probably Spider 2 out of Vengeance. So I think Karak is going to, let's see. Okay, I'm trying to figure out the damages here on. Okay, here's what I'm trying to figure out. For the longsword +2, it says 1d8 +3, then in parentheses 1d10 +3.
I'm not sure. Maybe. Hold on.
Property's versatile 1d8. I mean 1d10, and then sap. So I need to look at the versatile property.
The versatile is the 1d10.
Okay. So that would be if I was... I think, using it with... Let me look at it. Okay, so the versatile... I think the versatile is when I'm using the damage when the... So, on roll 20, because this is what the first thing I set popped up, it says This weapon can be used with 1 or 2 hands. A damage value in parentheses appears with the property, the damage, when the weapon is used with 2 hands to make a melee attack. So I think what that means is I can do 1d10 plus 3 if I 2-hand it. I think is what it's saying.
Oh yeah, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay, so we'll 2-hand it for Spider 2.
Spider 2.
With the plus 5 to hit. 15, does that hit?
That hits.
And I need a d10, don't I?
Yes.
If I can find one. That's a d12. That's a d10. Let me pull off fucking flashlight. Okay, 4 plus. Okay, that's 7 piercing. Wait, no, not piercing. 7 slashing.
All right.
7 slashing for 2.
The spider hisses as the sword cleaves into its face. It's looking fairly rough as black ooze drips out of its cheek, I guess.
Okay, and Kurok is no longer restrained because I broke that thing for him, right?
Yep.
Which means I will now use that bonus action to freely disengage and move 30 feet away. So we'll just move over here, I guess. And then it's my turn, right?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay, we'll move, let's see. 5. Oh, wait, fuck, that's a bit too much. Okay, we'll move 1, 2. So that's 10, 15. And then, because AoE is fun, that's 15 feet and 2 spiders. They need to give me dex saves.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is my last case
11.
of Burning Hands. This is my last spell. Okay,
And 10.
They both fail. Which means that they're both getting a 3d6. Um, 5 fire damage for both of them. For
Fuck.
2 and 4.
5?
Yeah, I rolled 2 2s and a 1.
Oh my. Alright. Spider 2 is looking very rough, but Spider 4 is... He doesn't really give a fuck.
Okay. So move 15 feet. I'll move back a little bit. And just for fucking funsies, Ember's going to... I'm going to use my bonus action with Ember to cast... Or not, well, I guess cast Flame Seed against Spider 3 again. For 19 to hit.
That hits.
And 6 fire damage for Spider 3.
As Ember spits that little flame that she always does, it slams into the spider, it erupts into flames, and then crumbles to ash.
So Spider 3 is finally dead.
Still no Spider 2. Wait. Spider 3. Hold on.
Yeah.
That's fine. This one is Spider 2 now.
Okay, so Spider 3 is dead now.
There we go.
Okay, and then Ember will, I guess, just run over here for the sake of running around as a silly little guy. And that'll be it for the turn.
Alright. It is... Ooh, excuse me. It's Ponder's turn. And, well, he doesn't like spiders. Ponder's terrified of spiders. I don't actually know if Ponder's terrified of spiders, but he will look towards Turok first off. Actually, what is it? What is his... Okay. He will cast
healing word on Kurok. For 18 health, so Kurok is back to full.
Except for he's still artificially limited to 5 hit points, or 15 hit points.
Yeah, but he's still at full. Actually, hold
Fair
on.
enough.
Hold on. I retract that. I'm going to do it at the... I did it 2nd level. I meant to do 1st level. Still, he's
Does
back
he
to health.
know?
Still, he's back to health.
Okay.
Or full. Yes, he's back to health.
Yes,
He
back to
still
health.
isn't doing too well.
And then he is going to cast Guiding Bolt on Spider 4. Actually, no, he's not going to do that. Instead, he's going to look at Spider 2, and he's going to go in with another one of Ponder's greatest hits. Fuck. It's a 9. It doesn't hit. He goes in for a swing, and it just swishes right underneath the fangs. And if the spider could laugh, it would laugh.
I'm suddenly worried if we have to fight this guy again. Like, if he shows back up, like the black spider, because I have no more spell slots.
I will say
Although,
he won't show back up in this session. It might not be a while before you see him again.
I'm hearing we might run into him in Witchlight.
I wish to kill him.
Anyway, it's Spider 4's turn, and Mr. Spider 4 is gonna... He's gonna look at Sky, and he's gonna use his web with a 25 to hit, a nat 20.
Oh.
Does that actually do any damage?
Spiders.
No, it just restrains you. And then the spider will kind of back up a little bit, and that's his turn. And now Spider 2 isn't too happy about attempting to be attacked by Ponder, so he's gonna go in for a bite with a 21 to hit, and that hits, meaning Ponder needs to roll a concentration. I think is just con.
Well, he might have.
I think that succeeds. I don't know.
It is 10 or the damage taken, whichever is higher.
Okay, so I didn't roll damage. Someone from point. Boop. 11. So yep, that succeeds. And then Ponder needs to take or make another Constitution saving throw so that he is not poisoned, and that passes, so he's not poisoned. So
I spent a
Kurok still has his shield, and Ponder's not poisoned. So, top of the round, back to Sky.
All right. Would this disadvantage affect my spells?
I'm not sure. It doesn't really say. Hold on.
Correction, Exodus. Sorry.
Bid it out.
The concentration, it's not actually, it's 10 or half the damage you take, not 10 or the damage you take. So, you can take up to 20, you can take up to 20 points of damage until you're required to take a con. Well, I guess you can take up to 21 points of damage until your DC for con save increases.
Okay.
So it's 10 or half of the damage you took, not 10 or the damage you took, my bad.
Well, he still succeeded regardless.
It doesn't matter anyways, yeah, that's the thing. It doesn't matter anyways, it's just... I was just double checking to make sure I wasn't mistaken, but my bad. Sorry
Sky.
for this interjection.
Sky, I'm not sure if it's... Cause maybe not with ones that are only verbal components, but if they have a somatic component, yes.
Hmm. Alright then. I'll roll this with disadvantage then. Would a 16 hit Spider 4?
16 hits.
Lovely.
Roll for damage.
13 radiant. I
mean,
throw a first level guiding bolt at it.
You throw the guiding bolt, and it whooshes down towards the spider, and it slams into its face, and it crumbles into ash.
Yippee!
Spooter.
So there
Seems
are
like everything I do reduces anything to ash.
Well, that was ash from fire. Assuming that's what a
Yes.
guiding bolt is.
Radiant can be light, so just basically threw a flashlight at him and he died.
God, you
imagining, like,
big fast chuckle nuts!
no, I'm thinking just literally chucking a whole flashlight and just bonking him with it.
Alright,
Fuck you. Take the
That'll be my
Maglite.
turn.
and that's your turn? Well, Spider 1 is gonna look at you. And, hold on, does it have... No, he doesn't. You know, he's gonna do it anyway. He's gonna walk towards you, provoking an opportunity attack from Bart, who's just going to stab at him with Vibrato.
Poke.
With an 18 to hit, doing... 12 damage. So Bart, as the spider walks away from him, stabs up into the spider's abdomen. And then the spider will look at Sky, and he will go in for a bite. With a 16 to hit.
It also has advantage.
Oh, it does have advantage. You're right. So it'll... Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to... There you go. 18 to hit.
Both miss.
You take 15 damage, you're dead. No, I'm kidding.
Aw, shucks. That wouldn't have killed me anyway.
Bart is glad to have his turn again. So he looks at the spider and he growls. Not growls, but he's like, ah! And he goes in for another stab with Vibrato. With a 16 to hit, which hits, doing 7 damage. And the spider screeches and then falls over and curls up like a dead spider does. And that's Bart's turn.
Oh, look! It's me, Turok! Yeah! I'm Turok!
You know, I think in true Kurok fashion, and with true Kurok energy, that Kurok would probably throw his daggers just because he fucking can, and knowing Kurok, he's probably gonna miss one or both. So, but fuck it, we ball.
Okay, we ball.
So Kurok is going to, or definitely Kurok, is going to roll the hit with a dagger.
All right.
13.
Misses.
Well, throw the other dagger. Which I can tell you is a 9.
Misses.
I predicted it.
They
It's
both
prophecy.
shoot past the spider, shoom, shoom, and stick in the wall behind him.
Well, fuck.
And that's Grok's turn.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna. What do I do? You know what? Fuck it. Man, I'm saying the F word a lot tonight.
Me too.
Is he
It's
hot
okay.
riding?
You know, produce flame
Produce flame. All right,
for a dirty 20.
that hits.
I love this plus 5 hit modifier. Now, if only I could find a D8. That's a D10. I probably should
I
have
think-
planned this better ahead of
I
time.
think a D8 is the only physical dice I don't have.
Guys, I think it's been an hour of combat.
That
Well, I've
produce
had
flame is a
beef to
6.
settle with the black spider.
Said 6.
That's 6 on the spooter.
6 on the spooter.
Is he dead yet?
How would you like to do this?
As I produce the fireball in my hand, or well, I guess the very small fireball, I chuck it right between his eyes
Whoa.
and hit him nail between the eyes. And as I do so, the flame just spreads through his entire body. First, like between the eyes, and then to his eyes, and like lower mouth. And then it just rapidly expands as he just turns into ash, as it just starts turning into ash as his legs burn as well. Who would have thought 1d8 fire damage would kill a spider?
And it's dead. I'm going to say that is where we're going to end the session
Oh, beans.
because it's been 4 hours. I'm hungry, and I don't want to continue with only 2 of you.
And it's just the three of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad I just did not manage to kill Karok. Because it would be really bad to say, oh yeah, welcome back to the session. Karok died.
But thank you to everyone who stuck around for that. I said it was going to be the last episode of Fandelver, but I guess technically there will be like another half episode as they explore the rest of the cave and get their happy selves out of here. But we'll be back next week, same time, same place. But thank you guys so much for watching, and we have been Tales of Ulnaria.